Welcome to Mandemon. Yes, Mandemon. I don't know much about this one. Again, the page looked interesting. It's something about an abandoned school, maybe, and some sorts of legends. I try not to look too deeply into them because I like to just experience the story as it happens. But it's another one that's supposed to be only a couple of hours long, maybe, and has multiple endings. So let's see what we get. Let's just head right on in. Mandemon. Jinma. Let's check the configuration. English. Audio. Ooh, character voices. Cool, you know what? This is fine. Let's just start. The cold and ruthless water hit me, waking me up from a deep slumber. Already, I like the looks of it. It's pretty. Hey, what time do you plan on sleeping in until? Wake up. Rubbing my eyes, I saw a man standing in front of me. The strong light coming through the huge window behind him made me feel extremely dizzy. I know that feeling very well. The poster in the background says, like, electricity is the power of war, roughly. I guess this is set during wartime? His figure was obscured by the light shining through the window, making it difficult to see his features. Okiyagare! Get up. He repeated it again, his tone filled with impatience. Oh, my volume is really loud. I'm going to turn it down a bit. So sorry. With no other choice, I struggled to prop up my own body. Surrounding me was a mysterious steel space. The air was filled with an unbearable smell, a mixture of rust and the stench of something decaying. Oh, I love this already. The wall is covered in chaotic symbols and strange markings, emitting a mysterious and ominous atmosphere. The scene before me is very confusing. What happened? Where am I? My head hurts. My heart started to beat anxiously, and a wave of dizziness hit me, as if an invisible barrier was blocking the emergence of my memory. Hello there. Oh, it's fancy, he blinks. The guy standing right in front of me had this mocking smirk on his face, and the bucket of water he was holding was still dripping. It seemed that he was undoubtedly the guy who poured water on me.
Oi, Satomi. 他の同級生はみんな働いているというのに、てめえは何を考えているんだ。ふざけてここで寝ているとは何事だ。恥ずかしくないのか。
Hey, Satomi, what's the matter with you? While other classmates are working, you're just sleeping here like a log? I'm feeling ashamed for our country because of you. If he's a high schooler, he is buff. Is this how you dare to call yourself a true Japanese man? Today, I will make sure to engrave a lasting lesson in your memory. Have you adequately prepared yourself? It's already going down, but we've just started. The man suddenly acted without any warning and raised his fist, preparing to strike me. Wait a minute, Sakaguchi-senpai. At this moment, a short-haired girl appeared in my line of sight. Huh? Teacher knows about the fact that Satomi-kun is resting here, so... Huh. Did Inoue allow it? Oh, I just noticed the names pop up in the corner as well now. Nice. Got it. But don't think for a second that Inoue's approval exempts you from mine. Next time, you better damn well report to me too. How to respond? Oh, we get choices. Why? Why though? Yeah, I'm not gonna push it. Understood.
わかりました。
わかりました. Although I'm not quite sure why, it seems that this person named Sakaguchi is my superior. Maybe I should follow his order here.
チッ女に助けてもらってるもやしがよ。恥を知れ。
No. Tuh, a weakling like you needs a woman to speak up for you. Shame of you. I'm enjoying the typos already. Shame of you. Uh-oh. The man left grumbling.
危なかったです。先輩怒ると怖いですから。
Phew. It could be worse. When the Sakaguchi gets angry, it can be really terrifying. I carefully observe the girl in front of me. She is wrapped in bandages and has a slightly melancholic expression on her face. Yes, don't we all? She is wearing a slightly worn-out school uniform, so she may be a student. She may be.
ちょっと聞きたいのですが。
Excuse me. My name is Shigeyuki. I tentatively asked her. Tentatively.
また私のこと忘れちゃいました？浦島ですよ。浦島瑠璃子。
Huh? You've forgotten who I am again? I'm Urashima. Urashima Ruriko. I can see we're going to be in for some fun with this translation.
すみません。本当に覚えていなくて。
I'm sorry, but I really can't remember.
前に畑で転んだ時から本当忘れん坊さんになっちゃったみたいですね。
It seems like you've been forgetful ever since you fell in the field last time.
如月先生が記憶障害って言ってたんです。治るには時間がかかるって。
Mr. Kisaragi said that you have amnesia and need time to recover. At that moment, I felt like something was stuck in my throat and my tongue was unusually dry. It seemed like she picked up on my unease.
あ、そうだ。まだ喉が渇いているでしょ。
Ah, by the way, you're still very thirsty, aren't you?
はい、少し。
Yes, my throat.
やっぱりあなたが労働実習の時に急に倒れてしまってみんなが脱水症状だって言ってました。なんとか飲める水を見つけてきたんですけど、坂口先輩に。
You suddenly fainted during the farming course, and everyone said you had dehydration. I finally found some water for you to drink, but it was taken by Sakaguchi-senpai. That asshole. Well, so that water was meant for me to drink. Ah, that's what we got splashed with.
でもそろそろ集合時間だし、私たちもクラスのみんなと合流しましょうか。校舎に戻れば水も飲めるから、それまでは我慢してくださいね。
So without knowing like anything about this story so far, I really like how it's being set up and I like the potential setting of it. It's almost time for the gathering. Let's go back and meet our classmates. We can have water to drink once we get back to the school. Until then, let's endure it for a while. Indeed. She said it calmly, which made me feel relieved.
はい。
I see. I followed her and together we pushed open the cold iron gate and walked out. I like. Nani? What place this is? The scene before me makes me involuntarily gasp in cold air. I love the translation already. Here seems to be an abandoned and desolate station, with endless wasteland stretching to the horizon. In the mist, one can vaguely see towering mountains standing in the distance. Oh, I love it already. It's perfect. The uninhabited buildings are collapsed and ruined, with plants stubbornly growing on the ruins, covering the traces of human existence. It's perfect. I hurriedly followed to catch up with Urashima's figure before it disappeared into the fog.
霧が出てますね。昼間はまだ晴れてたんですけど、明日は雨かも。
Why is it foggy now? There was clearly sunshine at noon. It might rain tomorrow. I noticed her expression was indifferent, as if she was already accustomed to all of this. Huh? She noticed my abnormality. Uh-oh.
どうしたんですか？
What's wrong?
ここは。
Where is this place?
ここは？
Where is this place? She repeated my words verbatim. It seems she didn't understand my question.
なぜここ な感じなのですか？
Why is it like this? Indeed, that is a very good response. ... Question mark?
もともとこんな感じですよ。
Wasn't it supposed to be like this? え？
ここは私たちのクラスの仮休憩所なの。建物が崩れるかもしれないからここになりました。
This right here is our class's makeshift resting place. We decided on this spot since the building might collapse. I turned around and looked behind me, where an abandoned train carriage sat, its surface covered in rusty and corroded marks.
行きましょう。こんな陰鬱な霧の日だと夜は危険だし、野獣もいるかもです。
Let's go. This foggy weather is so gloomy. It must be very dangerous at night, and there may even be wild animals around. She waved her hand, gesturing for me to move forward. I had no choice but to obediently follow behind her. Okay, I'm massively enjoying this already. It's gorgeous. I love the setting. There's voice acting. It's perfect. And it's got the questionable translation. It's perfect. I love it. We followed the railroad tracks and arrived at a desolate town. The walls of many houses had collapsed and the remains of buildings were scattered throughout the entire street. A thick fog hung in the air, shrouding the entire town in a veil of gloom. That's just beautiful. A veil of gloom. I love it.
足元に気をつけてください。またつまずいたりしないでくださいね。
Watch your step. Don't trip again. Urashima turned her head and reminded.
クラスのみんなはこの町にいるんですか？
Are the other classmates in this town?
違いますよ。ここはかつての連海町です。
Denkaicho.
空襲を受けてからもう誰も住んでいないんです。
No, this place used to be Denkai Town. It underwent a dreadful air raid a long time ago, and no one lives here anymore. No wonder there is no trace of human existence here. Only the sound of my footsteps and those of Urashima echoed through this empty street.
この道を抜けて連海国立公園に行くんですよ。クラスのみんなはそこで雑草や石を掃除して春に種まきをする準備をしています。
We got across this street to reach the Denkai National Park. All our classmates from the class, yes, presumably if they're classmates, they're from the class, are over there picking weeds and rocks, my favorite pastime, getting ready for spring planting.
去年は収穫が少なくって
Uh-oh.
みんな気が張ってるんです。
Oh, I know that feeling. Last year's harvest was poor. This year, everyone is mentally extremely tense. Same.
そうだったんですか？
I see.
具合が悪そうですね。大丈夫ですか？
You don't seem to be in a good state. Did you not rest well earlier?
大丈夫です。ただちょっと気分が優れないだけです。
It's okay. I'm just feeling a little uncomfortable.
どうして？
Why?
あ、なんてことないです。ただこの町がどうしてこんな状態なのか考えていたんです。
Ah, it's nothing. I was just wondering why the town looks like this.
連海町はもともとこの状態だったんです。私たちが生まれるずっと前から連海町はこうなっていたみたいなの。
So is this like an alternate history? Like, I guess maybe the war never ended or Japan was destroyed in it or something? I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go along. This is how Denkai Town has always been. Even before we were born, Denkai Town looked like this.
僕は以前よく廃墟になる前のこの町を見ていたような気がするんです。
I have a strange feeling that I've seen this place before it turned into ruins.
さっきそういう夢を見てたからとかでしょうか。
Did you see the original appearance of Denkai Town in your dream?
はい、そうなのかもしれません。
Maybe.
腕怪我してるんですか？
Is your arm injured?
はい、そうです。
Huh? Ah, yes. Urashima gripped the bandage on her arm, a hint of exhaustion flickering across her pale face.
大丈夫ですよ。軽い怪我だから心配しないでください。
Don't worry, it's just a minor injury.
この季節は女子も畑で働かなきゃいけませんから、早く回復しないと。
In this season, us girls need to work in the fields too. I better recover soon. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at it. We pass by a stretch of river. Maybe I can grab some water to drink. The river meanders through the ruins, and its surface is devoid of any flowing ripples. The entire expanse of the water looks as smooth as a mirror. The air around the river was permeated with a strong stench of decay, suggesting stagnant water. As I was walking along the road, my foot accidentally hit a stone by the roadside, sending it tumbling into the river. Ripples began to spread across the water's surface.
危ないから気をつけてくださいね。川から離れた方がいいかも。
Be careful. Keep some distance from the river.
はい。
Ah, okay.
どれほど喉が渇いていても飲まない方がいいですよ。
Even if you're really thirsty, it's better not to drink. Stagnant water. Delicious. Perhaps sensing that I had been staring at the river, Urashima remarked to me,
はい。飲めなそうですね。
I won't drink. The colour of the river water displayed an eerie grey-brown hue, reminiscent of a symbol of lifelessness. That's certainly a sentence, but delicious grey-brown water.
この近くにかつて兵器工場があったようです。汚染した廃液が川に直接流れていたみたいで。
It is said that there used to be a military factory nearby, and after it was abandoned, pollutants were directly discharged into the river.
そうなんです。
Is that so?
ええ。だから水資源はとても貴重なんです。飲み水は沸騰させた雨
I
水しかないん
see.
です。それで汚染された水を飲んで中毒になる生徒がよく。
Well, water resources are very precious. Normally, we can only drink boiled rainwater, and even so, it's not uncommon for some of our classmates to get poisoned from drinking contaminated water.
この近くには病院はないし、医師もいないから
Uh-oh.
中毒すれば死を待つだけです。
There's no hospital or professional doctor nearby, so being poisoned means certain death. We must be very careful.
わかりました。
I see. Ooh. My gaze was drawn to the graffiti on the distant wall. The graffitis intertwined and formed a star-shaped pattern as if it was some kind of emblem. I have that very same emblem as a tattoo. I cast my gaze towards the inner wall, and there stood a dilapidated structure.
これは何のマークですか？
What's that symbol for?
これは
Well, Urashima hesitated to speak further.
よくわからないです。多分ただの落書きかと。
I'm also not quite sure. Maybe just be some scribbles. Maybe just be some scribbles.
そうですか。
I see.
とにかくあの建物にあまり近づかない方がいいです。
That sounds like a challenge. Anyways, don't get too close to those buildings
崩れるからですか？
because they might collapse.
それもありますが、時々あまり良くない人たちが現れます。
Oh, well, occasionally there are also some less desirable individuals lurking around.
それは。
Eh? You mean?
強盗、武装集団、反乱軍、狂信者とか落書きを何かの合図として使ってたりするようです。
Bandits, robbers, armed rebels, fanatical religious extremists and the like. They sometimes use graffiti as symbols. She gazed into the distance.
連海町の近くに駐屯地があるって聞いたことがあります。だからある程度の保護は期待できるかもしれないですけれどね。
I've heard that there are stationed troops not far from Lenkai, which should provide some degree of protection.
とにかくこの建物にあまり近づかない方がいいですよ。こんなところ誰も興味を持たないでしょうし。
Anyways, there's nothing of value here, so there shouldn't be too many people watching this place. The world building so far is really good. I like it. I'm feeling a bit uneasy inside.
早く行きましょう。
Let's go.
そうですね。
We made our way through a cluster of buildings and our vision gradually expanded.
連海公園はまだですか？
Have we not arrived Lenkai Park yet?
ちょっと疲れちゃいましたよ。もう目的地に着きましたよ。ほら、あっちを見てください。
Are you feeling a little tired? We have already arrived at our destination. Look over there. There's biohazard symbols everywhere. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it. I gazed in the direction she was pointing. Before me lay a desolate field. The sky was overcast, and a thick fog hung about the area. Some fellow youths, hello, my fellow children, who appeared to be my age were bending low to work the land. How low can you go?
おい重幸、そしてルリコ、探していたんだぞ。
Hey, Shigeyuki and Nuriko, I was just thinking of looking for you two. Who are you? A masculine figure with short hair approached us. His gaze was gentle, leaving us with a feeling of warmth and reliability. Ah, I like him already. It seemed like he was very familiar with me, but I couldn't remember who he was. I looked at Nuriko with confusion. Dang, he hit his head hard.
須永圭一くんです。
Keiichi. Uh-oh, cursed name. Cursed name. This is Tsunaga Keiichi. You two share the same dorm room.
ああ、そうか。またあれか。
Oh, this happens often, does it? Ah, I see. Is it that again?
はい。
Mm-hmm.
わかった。任せてくれ。
I got it. I'll take care of him.
ありがとうございます。
Why did they translate arigatou gozaimasu as
そういえば、坂口が君たちの方に向かっていったのを見たんだけど、大丈夫だった。
By the way, I saw Sakaguchi coming your way. Did he cause any problems for you?
いいえ。
Yeah? No.
そうか。やっぱり君がいるからな。
The translations are a little off at times, I've noticed. Yeah, after all, you're over there. I get what they're trying to say. Like, he was saying that, yeah, because you were there for him, basically. But and I like this aspect of translated visual novels, so that's not a downer for me. The expression on Nuriko's face became complex.
私は女子たちの方に行きますね。
I'll go to the girls' gathering point first.
了解。そろそろ帰る時間だな。
Okay, we're about to disband now.
それでは、またね。
See you later. Nuriko departed towards the direction where the girls were gathering.
はあ、また秘密の休憩地が坂口に見つかっちゃったよ。新しい場所を探さないとな。
Sakaguchi found our new secret hideout again. We'll have to find a new place to chill.
すみません。きっと僕のせいですよね。
Is it because of me?
ああ、違うよ。
Oh, all he said was chigaoyo, and we've got all of this translation. No, it's not because of you. Don't worry about it.
クラスのみんなも息抜きの場所が必要だろ。みんな人間だしな。近頃上のカス高速もますます厳しくなってきてるしな。
Our classmates should also have a place to take a breather. Everyone is not a machine, and the rules from the higher ups have been getting stricter recently.
ところで、坂口って誰ですか？
Who is that Sakaguchi person?
ああ、そうだった。忘れちゃったのか。生徒会の監督委員だよ。俺たちを監督する役目の。
You forgot again, didn't you? He's the student council's enforcer, part of the discipline committee, in charge of keeping an eye on us.
サボっているのがバレたら殴られるんだぞ。まあ、あんたはよく殴られていたな。
If he catches us goofing off, he'll definitely give us a good thrashing, you know? You've also been on the receiving end of his beatings quite a few times.
記憶障害って。
About my amnesia. Yeah, that's, like, kind of an important question.
ああ、大丈夫だよ。じっくり回復を待つといい。みんなも助けてくれるから。
Ah, it's okay. Take your time to recover. We'll all help you. As I met his eyes, filled with a pity that cut me deep, I couldn't help but feel the weight of the world pressing down on me. As I watched my classmates busily working in the fields, it struck me that, as a thin and weak individual, I might be considered an oddity. That man, Sakaguchi, had even called me weakling. I couldn't help but wonder what my other classmates thought of me. This sentiment spread in my heart, causing me great discomfort.
そういえば、今日の進展は良かったぞ。こっちの雑草は全部取り除けたし、今年こそ作物を植えられるスペースを広げて、 みんながお腹を満たせるようにしたいと思っているんだ。
Well, well, you know, today's progress is pretty good. We've managed to weed out all the grass around here. We're aiming to expand our cultivation area this year so nobody will have to go hungry. Did he see through my thoughts? He started changing the topic.
明日は雨が降るかもな。毎日働いているとだんだん辛くなってくる。まったくこんな世の中、いつになったら楽になるのか。
Looks like we're in for some rain tomorrow. After days of grueling work, everyone's hanging on by a thread. It's moments like these that make you wonder when we'll ever catch a break. I know that feeling. At this moment, he turned his head to gaze at the electric pole standing by the edge of the field.
変だな。
Strange.
どうしたんですか？
What's wrong?
さっきスピーカーが鳴ったよな。
Did you hear the sound? Oh. Sighs. Urgent announcement. We are now broadcasting an urgent announcement.
緊急アナウンス。
Urgent announcement. The students around me, who were busy stooping and working, also became uneasy. They stopped what they were doing and looked up at the speaker.
もしかしてあんたらのしでかした悪さが上にバレたんじゃないのか。
Could it be that your prank got found out by the higher-ups? A male student with one eye partly covered by his hair walked over slowly.
おい、外でそんなことを言うなよ。
Hey, can't you just keep your mouth shut?
さとみ、帰ってきたの
Oh, hey, Satomi, you're back.
はい。
Yeah.
また記憶喪失になっちゃったみたいなんだ。
Satomi's amnesia has recurred.
ああ、そうか。僕は小林だよ。
I like everyone's like, oh, okay, let's go through the whole spiel again. Oh, I see. I'm Kobayashi. Kobayashi Mori, the class representative for daily life. This is an urgent announcement from Nenkai Academy. Uh-oh. To all students currently in the midst of their farming course, please evacuate immediately and make your way back to Nenkai Academy. This is a repeated announcement. Due to an emergency situation, please evacuate immediately and make your way back to Nenkai Academy.
緊急事態
Ooh, what's happening? Emergency situation?
ここは何も問題ないぞ。校舎の方で何かあったのか。
Everything seems normal around here. Is there something happening at school?
まあ、とりあえず言われた通りにすればいいんだろ。
I'm waiting for more voice lines because there's more translation, but they just don't. It looks like we just get free translations from nothing. Well, just follow the usual routine and everything will be fine. Why bother thinking too much about it? Indeed. Wise words to live by. Why bother thinking about it?
おい、全員ついてきてるか？
Hey, have all the guys here caught up yet?
おい、小林、
Hey.
3組は揃ってるか？
Kobayashi, is everyone from class 3 here yet?
は、全員揃ってます。坂口先輩。
Aye, we're all present and accounted for, Sakaguchi-senpai.
じゃあついてこい。はぐれるなよ。俺は女子の方も見てくる。
Make sure they don't fall behind. I'll go check the situation of girls.
はい、お疲れ様です。
Yes, thank you for your hard work.
このすり野郎。坂口のご機嫌取りばっかり。
A sycophant who knows nothing but kissing up to Sakaguchi. Sakaguchi.
誰のことですか？
Who?
小林だよ。他に誰がいるんだってんだ。あいつみたいに坂口に媚び売るのって気持ち悪くないか？
It's that guy Kobayashi. Who else? Don't you think it's disgusting the way he kiss Sakaguchi's ass? The way he kiss, yes. Oh, how to respond. Look, this is my favorite response to everything, so we have to choose it. Indeed.
確かに。
確かに。
他の人に対しての態度と違うようです。
Indeed, you can tell that Kobayashi treats Sakaguchi differently than others.
だろ
だろ？
小林はね、痩せっぽっちだからさ。前は他のやつにいじめられてたんだ。
Right? Kobayashi, because he's thin and weak, was always bullied by other students before.
だから坂口みたいな強者の傘に入りたいんだろうな。まあわかるけどさ。でも俺はあまり好きじゃないな。だってあいつ、今度は自分が弱い者いじめをしてる。結構な数の生徒があいつにやられて苦しんでるよ。
So he wanted someone like Sakaguchi as his backer, which I can understand. But I just don't like that guy Sakaguchi. He's a bully, and most students are miserable because of him. Hey.
てめえ
Uh-oh. 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 Sakaguchi had returned to this place without anyone knowing, and, without a word, he swung his fist and struck Tsunaga's face. Rude. Tsunaga lost his balance and fell to the ground. Sakaguchi glared at the fallen Tsunaga with eyes filled with disdain.
てめえ男のくせに何こそこそと陰口言ってんだ
Is talking behind someone's back like a man does. I love the translation. Sakaguchi's words cast a heavy silence upon the surrounding air. His gaze swept over the other students who all bowed their heads, afraid to speak. Tsunaga-kun.
大丈夫。平気だから
Like how he just rose from the grave. It's okay, I'm fine. Tsunaga stood up and gestured with his hand for me not to speak.
学校の校則にも裏で人を評価することは禁止されてないし、それに坂口先輩、監察委員は生徒の投票で決まるんですよね。監察委員として自分が生徒からどう思われてるか気にしなくちゃいけないんじゃないですか。
There is no mention in the school regulations about not allowing behind-the-back evaluations. The election of the discipline committee is also determined by the students. As a member of this year's committee, shouldn't you be paying close attention to how you are being evaluated by the students?
法則だとてめえにそんなこと言う資格があるのか
Huh. School regulations? Do you even have the right to utter those words?
てめえが何をしたか俺は全部知ってるからな覚悟しとけよちょっとやそっとじゃ済まねえ
I am well aware of what you have done. Prepare yourself, as those matters cannot be resolved with just a punch. Uh-oh. That matter? Nani? What should I ask? Well, clearly we have to ask what is Sakaguchi referring to.
坂口先輩が言ってたのは何のことですか？
Alright, but we're going to end this first episode here. I am immediately sold on this visual novel. I cannot wait to see where it goes. It's gorgeous to look at. The translation it's something special already. And there's voice acting. I like the setting of it. I'm intrigued. Like I want to know what's happening. I want to keep reading and keep going. This is already exceeding the very minimal expectations I had for it. Good stuff. As always, the link is in the description. If you ever want to check out any of these games for yourself, you can always check the description for the link. But come back next week and we will continue and find out what exactly did Sakaguchi mean. I'll see you guys then. See ya.
坂口先輩が言ってたのは何のことですか？
Welcome back. It's not often that I'm like genuinely excited to continue with a visual novel, but here we are. Oh, my sound is way too loud again. Okay, let's discuss it when we get back to the dorm. I followed the rest of my classmates and walked for about half an hour in the dense and mysterious forest. Ooh. We came across a sign that said hiking trail and turned up the mountain from there. Oh, it's so pretty. As we continued along the hiking path, my body gradually grew tired and my pace slowed down.
どうした？
どうした？
疲れたか？
You look tired. Everything all right?
あの
How far...
学校まであとどの
My
くらい
bad,
で
he
しょうか
talks. How far is the school from here?
あそこにある要塞が見えるか。あの近くにあるんだ。
Okay, have you seen that fortress over there? The school is built nearby. I followed his gaze and looked over.
あそこには昔軍隊が駐屯していたらしいけど、今はもう廃墟になっているんだ。
It is said that a military unit was once stationed there, but now it has been abandoned. I stood there in silence, listening to his words while my eyes fixated on the towering structure in the distance. For some reason, a feeling of unease washed over me, as if I were being weighed down by something I couldn't quite grasp.
学校はあの要塞に入るのを禁止してるからな。見つかったら記憶障害だとしても許されないぞ。
The school strictly forbids students from entering that fortress. If they catch you, simply saying, "I lost my memory," won't be enough to get off the hook. Good to know. I probably won't go over there. I gathered my spirits. Yes, and caught up with the group, walking along the mountain path for another half an hour until we finally arrived at a spacious clearing on the mountainside. It's always a spacious clearing on the mountainside. A heavy, stifling atmosphere hung in the air. I stopped, wiping away sweat from my brow, trying my best to extinguish the anxiety within me. Ooh, look at it, it's so pretty, look at them trees. The mist gradually dissipated, revealing an aged wooden school building before our eyes. I stared blankly at the wooden school building in front of me, desperately searching for its memories in my mind.
連海学園。もう10年近く暮らしてる場所だよ。ここも忘れちゃったのか？
Obviously. Renkai Academy. This is the place where we spent nearly 10 years. You haven't blanked on that, right? I shook my head silently.
あるのは本当にかすかな印象だけです。
Only very vague impressions. No, I still can't remember.
ほとんどの生徒は小学校からここに強制的に入れられて家族と離れ離れになった。
Okay. Most students have been forced to be placed in this school since elementary, separated from their families. Alright, we're world building?
どうしてそんなこ
That's
とに
cruel.
大人たちはみんな前線に行かなきゃいけないからさ。俺たちも卒業したらここを出て前線に行くんだ。
Because all the adults have to go to the front lines. And after we graduate, we will also leave here to go to the front lines. Okay, so we're definitely in a heavy war.
僕たちは誰かと戦ってるんですか？
The front lines? Who are we fighting against?
聞くところによるといろんな国と同時に戦争してるらしい。今の情勢はわからないよ。俺ら後方に情報はあまり伝わってこないからな。
It is said that we are simultaneously at war with many countries. I am also not very clear about the current situation. The information from the rear is always lacking. Yes, the information from the rear is indeed always lacking. I looked at the students around me, walking towards the school direction with blank expressions as if they were puppets. This is not going to be one of those like village type stories, is it? Where it's just us in this one city are like locked out from the rest of the world, which is still carrying on like normal.
みんな毎日こんなに長い山道を歩いて労働に行くんですか？
Do we have to walk this long mountain road every day to work?
うん。山では作物が育たないからな。まあ慣れたけど。
Well, we can't grow crops up in the mountains. Have you tried? But we have long gotten used to it. Ding dong.
学校に戻った各クラスの生徒は休憩した後に整然と講堂に集合してください。各クラスの委員長は会議室に集まってください。
All students from each class, please return to the school and gather in the auditorium after the break. Class monitors, please gather in the conference room. Upon hearing the school announcement, everyone walked straight through the school gate. The interior of the school appeared somewhat antiquated, yet meticulously designed, exuding a sense of bygone era. Like your mom! Students entered the school gate one after another, their faces tinged with unease. Oh, the art is so pretty. A short-haired girl in school uniform hurriedly passed by us, but upon noticing us, she stopped in her tracks. Hi!
お、あやめさん。
Ayame-san!
さとみ体調はどう？
Satomi, how are you feeling? Huh?
委員長に報告しといたぞ。里美がまた記憶をなくしたようだって。
Satomi has lost his memories again. Please understand.
そうね。ご苦労様。
What she said is just, yeah, okay. Is that so? Looks like it will trouble you again to take care of him.
いえいえ。
It's so kind of you to say so, but capital, it's my pleasure.
私は宇津木あやめ。3組の委員長よ。改めて言うの。ちょっと変な。
I like her already.
よろしくね。
I am Utsugi. Utsugi Ayame, the class monitor. Although it may sound strange to say so, nice to meet you.
はい
Nice to meet you.
よろしく。
さて、私は会議室に向かうから、お先に。
There is so much wind outside. Ahem. The class monitors are going to the conference room for a meeting now, so I'll excuse myself.
そうだ。何があったんだ。
What happened?
むしろ私も知りたいくらいよ。
I must say I am also very curious to know what happened.
夜に全校集会なんて今までなかったじゃない？
Oh, I'm intrigued. I want to know what's happening. It seems that we have never held a school-wide meeting in the evening before, from what I recall.
そう言われると確かに。
Now that you mention it.
つまりそれだけ緊急性があるってこと。
In other words, there is a necessity for such an urgent gathering.
もしかして敵襲
Uh-oh.
か。
Could it be an enemy attack?
今はとにか
Who
く
knows? Anyway,
2人は先に行動に集合しておくよ。
you should all gather in the auditorium first.
了解した。
Understood. After saying that, Utsuki hurriedly left.
ところで本当にあんたのことを気にかけてるんだな、委員長は。
But the class monitor really cares about you.
そうなんでしょうか。
Is that so?
そうだよ。だってあんたの体調だけを聞いてくれたんだ。
We're in, boys! Indeed, with so many students, she only inquired about your well-being. We are
も
in.
しかしてあんたに惚れてるんじゃないか。
Yes! Could it be that she has taken a liking to you?
まさか。それに僕は彼女のことを全然覚えてなくて。
How could that be? But I don't even remember anything about her.
冗談さ、冗談。
Just kidding, just kidding. Or am I? What should I say? Yeah, man, let's hit on her.
宇津木委員長。確かにいい人そうです、
She
ね。
does seem like a nice person. After speaking, I felt a bit embarrassed, so I could only lower my head and glance at Tsunaga's reaction from the corner of my eye.
やっぱりそう思うだろう。穏や
Uh-oh,
かで
does he like her
物
too?
事を論理的に考えられる人だ
It's
ぞ。
gonna come to fisticuffs. So you think the same way, huh? She has a calm personality and a logical way of thinking.
でも彼女は数年前に別の拠点から転校してきたからまだ付き合いが浅いんだ。個人的にはあまり信用できてない。
However, she transferred from another stronghold a few times ago. Hello? Since we haven't had much time to bond, I gotta admit it's hard for me to fully trust her. What the heck does a few times ago mean?
別の拠点とは。
Another stronghold?
ああ、知らなかった。僕たちみたいな後方も敵の爆撃の標的になる可能性があるんだ。
Ah, you didn't know? Even rear areas like ours can become targets for enemy bombings.
でも連海学園は隠れた場所に建てられてるから安全性は保証されてるよ。
But Denkai Academy, oh my gosh, the wind is just blowing my roof off. Denkai Academy is built so discreetly, so there is a guarantee of safety. There is never a guarantee of safety. Today's emergency meeting, does it have something to do with the enemy bombings?
早めに行動に行きませんか。
Didn't they say we have to go to the auditorium?
そうだな。行こうか。
You said it, let's go. When we arrived at the auditorium, the sky had already turned completely dark. Inside the dimly lit wooden auditorium, only a few lamps flickered, enveloping the entire space in an atmosphere of gloom. Oh, I can see the photos of the principals and such up there. Rumble, rumble. A deep, resonating vibration emanated from underground. Your mom! Resembling the sound of machinery in motion. The colossal, mechanical noises, akin to the low growl of a beast, filled us with unease, and the students around us whispered in hushed voices, speculating about the possibility of some secretive military apparatus being activated. Does this have Gundams? I had intended to approach Tsunaga and have a chat to alleviate my inner unease. However, Tsunaga was engrossed in a serious conversation with other classmates, and I didn't want to disturb them, so I gave up on the idea. Returning to my original spot, the unease in my heart grew increasingly intense. What should I do? Hide in the corner? Look at other students? Go find Urashima? Let's look at other students. I decided to observe the other students in the auditorium. Some of the surrounding students were engaged in hushed conversations, their expressions filled with tension. It seemed that gathering in the auditorium at night was indeed an extraordinary event for them. However, these students mostly gave off a sense of emptiness. Some furrow their brows deeply, while others stare straight ahead, seemingly lost in thought. This is easily understandable. After all, in this uncertain era of war, it is easy for people to become numb. Just as I was thinking this, a tall and slender female student caught my attention. She was dressed neatly in a sailor uniform, giving off an impression of sharpness and competence. Hello there. Several classmates surrounded her. She appeared to be the central figure among those students. Her eyes were bright and mature, giving off a reliable impression. Is she a senior student? It seems like all these students are taller than me. Oh no, he's a little manlet. At that moment, she seemed to notice me. May I ask what's the matter? Well, how pathetic. I couldn't even utter a complete sentence. I know that feeling. I couldn't bear their gazes upon me, so I quickly walked away from there. Wait, he just fumbled the bag and then ran away? Bro. Indeed. After a while, I suddenly felt an urgent need to use the toilet. Perhaps it was because I had been so thirsty before and had drunk too much water once I found a water source. However, to my embarrassment, I realized that I had forgotten the location of the toilet. Oh no. I looked towards Tsunaga, who was still engrossed in a discussion with other classmates. Bro, I gotta pee.
どうした?
Something happened?
トイレってどこですか?
No, but could you tell me where the toilet is?
ああ、それなら講堂出て階段降りて左にまっすぐ行くとあるよ。
Just go downstairs to the left after leaving the auditorium and keep going straight.
今ちょっとついていけないんだけど、一人で大丈夫か?
Yes, don't worry, I can pee by myself. I can't leave you right now. Can you manage on your own?
はい、多分大丈夫です。
I should be able to, yes. Along the left side, keep walking. Oh wow, it is dank. Found it. This should be it. Inside the wooden toilet, a dim light flickers. The night wind is chilling, sending shivers down my spine. From the mountains, the sound of wild beasts howling can be heard. I hope it wouldn't come here. Indeed. The howls of the wild beasts send shivers down my spine. I should finish up quickly and head back. Just as I was pulling up my pants, ready to leave, I suddenly caught a strong scent of blood. Oh no, you should see the doctor if you're peeing blood. Was it just my imagination, or a trick of the mind? Pondering the source of this smell, I made my way back to the corridor. Oh, I love this atmosphere. Eh? What's going on? Where am I? The corridor looks different. Uh-oh. No, wait. Could it be that I unknowingly took the wrong path while lost in thought? Or perhaps it's my memory playing tricks on me again. The flickering lights in the corridor create an eerie atmosphere, instilling a sense of fear. Where was the auditorium, by the way? With each step I take, the scent of blood grows stronger. Uh-oh. I proceed further into the depths of the corridor, one step at a time. As I reached the doorway of a room, I came to a halt. Standing here, the intensity of the blood scent reached its peak. The source of the blood smell was this very room. Oh, my heart pounded relentlessly, for I had a premonition that something lurked within. I peered inside, but it was pitch black, unable to discern anything. Should I go in and take a look? Of course. No, I can't. I have to go back to the auditorium. However, despite my thoughts, my body involuntarily began to move towards the room. Oh, just as I was about to step inside, someone closed the door.
ダ
Oh,
メでしょう。学生は中に入ってはいけません。
bro's voice is deep. Sorry, but you can't go in. The person who closed the door stood right beside me. Hello there. It was a middle-aged man with hair that had turned completely white. Was he a teacher at this school?
どうしてここにいるのですか？生徒は皆行動に行ったはずですよ。
Dude, that voice like reverberates in my chest. What brings you here? Aren't all the students supposed to be in the auditorium? Oh, the rain outside is so loud I can't hear anything.
おやおや。行動の場所を忘れてしまいましたか？行動は反対側ですよ。
Did you forget where the auditorium is? It's in the opposite direction. He pointed in the opposite direction of where I had come from. Oh, I see. So I've been going the wrong way.
さあ、早くお行きな
Now
さい。
hurry up and go.
最近は何かと危険が多いので、一人では行動しないようにしてくださいね。
It's been quite dangerous lately. Don't go out alone. Take this. I mean, be careful.
はい。
He looked out the window.
雨が降りそうですね。
It's quite literally raining here, very loudly. Looks like it's going to rain. I can't hear a lot because the rain is so loud. And then he left. But be careful. Be careful of whom? Of whom? I watched his departing figure and doubts arose in my heart. Oh, it's beautiful.
ああ、やっぱり雨が降ってきた。
Ah, it's raining after all. The sound of sparse rain could be heard outside the window.
あ、重幸、結構時間かかったな。
Hey, Satomi, quite a while, weren't you? Quite a while, weren't you?
はい。少し迷ってしまって。
It took a little longer than expected. Like, he literally said I got lost.
こいつも帰ってきたし、あの話を聞かせてやろう
Yes,
か。
do. Since Satomi is back, why don't you tell him about that matter too?
あの話
That matter, oh my gosh, I can't hear anything. If you can hear this on the microphone, then imagine how it is for me. Upon hearing Kobayashi's words, Tsunaga furrowed his brow. Kobayashi seemed to have grasped something as he turned his head to the side.
ところで、遅いよな、先生たち。
Speaking of which, those teachers are so slow. Tsunaga looked out the window.
待つしかないだろう。どうせ学級委員会が長引いてるんだろ。
Just wait. We have to wait for the class monitor's meeting to finish first anyway. Oh. Oh. Oh.
ただの雷だ。
Oh.
落ち着きなさい。
Everyone calm down. It's just thunder. I cannot get over how beautiful this game is. Like, the artwork is perfect. At that moment, a deep voice of a middle-aged man resonated from the stage of the auditorium. The rain is so loud. I followed the sound and glanced over, only to see a remarkably robust man, remarkably robust, standing in the center of the stage with his hands in his pockets. I'm not gonna lie, he does not look remarkably robust. His skin had a tinge of brown, emitting a subtle, healthy glow. That is the strangest way to describe a person. His neatly combed black hair, again, his hair does not look neatly combed, accentuated his sharp and powerful facial features.
おっと、井上先生やっと来たか。
Oh, it seems Mr. Inoue has finally shown up. So, he must be a teacher at this school. His voice carried an air of authority, instantly calming the rest of the students in the auditorium.
皆さん、お待たせして申し訳ない。いくつかの不測の事態が発生したため、少し時間がかかってしまいました。
I like his voice too. I apologize for keeping you all waiting. The school has encountered some unexpected circumstances, which caused a delay.
皆さんもご存知の通り、国は今非常に危機的な状況にあります。全国民は一致団結して今の困難を乗り越えなければなりません。
As we all know, our country is currently facing a very perilous moment. The entire nation should come together and overcome the current difficulties.
本校は創立以来、皆さん生徒と我々教師の一丸となった努力によって 何の事故もなく皆さんと一緒に順調に今日まで歩んでこれました。
Since its establishment, our school has relied on the understanding and efforts of all the teachers and students. We have never experienced any accidents and have smoothly reached where we are today.
しかし今日起きた悲劇は現状に対する疑念を抱かせるものです。
However, the tragedy that occurred today has made me doubt the current situation. What happened? He paused for a moment.
学校で最も尊敬されている草薙先生が今朝殺害されまし
Not
た。
Mr. Kisaragi. The highly respected teacher, Mr. Kisaragi, was murdered this morning.
これは非常に衝撃的な悲劇です。なぜ私のような不詳の教師ではなく、如月先生のような皆さんに愛されている先生がどうして殺されることになったのでしょうか。
This is an incredibly shocking tragedy. Why? If it was someone like me, an unworthy teacher, it would be different. But why would someone kill a beloved teacher like Mr. Kisaragi?
我々の調査によると、如月
That
先
guy
生
is
は校庭で
massive
何
for a
者かに
teenager.
襲われて死亡したようです。彼が死んだ時の悲惨な姿を思い出すだけで胸が痛みます。
According to the initial investigation by the teachers, Mr. Kisaragi was attacked and killed by someone within the school building. The horrifying state in which he was found dead still haunts my thoughts.
その後、この近くの部隊と連絡を取りました。現在、そちらからの指示を待ってい
We
ま
have
す。
already contacted the nearest military unit and are awaiting their instructions.
しかし、上層部からの指示が来るまで、ただ待っているだけではいけません。教師をこの学校で好き勝手にさせておくことができるでしょうか。全校生徒、そして全教師に脅威を与える存在を見逃すことができるか。
Clearly, we cannot sit idly by until orders come from higher authorities. How can we tolerate the presence of the culprit, brazenly threatening the safety of all the teachers and students in this school?
もしこれを完全に外部の敵がやったことなら、皆さんはそれほど怯えなくてもいいのですが、しかし残念ながら最悪の場合、教師はおそらくこの行動の中にいます。今、この場所に皆さんの隣にいるかもしれない。
If we could consider this act as something done by a despicable enemy, it wouldn't be so distressing. Unfortunately, the reality is far worse. The culprit is likely right here, in this auditorium, right now, in our midst. The surrounding students erupted into a commotion. Yeah, that's the perfect way to calm students down, by telling them that there's a murderer standing right next to them. I discreetly lifted my gaze to observe their expressions. Heavy, sorrowful, saddened, and some even showed signs of anger. It seems that Mr. Kisaragi was truly beloved among the students. Despite this, I couldn't help but feel puzzled. Why was Mr. Inoue so certain that the murderer must be a student?
すべての生徒は夕食後に教室に戻り、本日の行動をクラス委員長に報告してください。
After dinner, all students are to return to their classrooms and report their activities to their class monitors. Please cooperate with your class monitor in completing the records for today. Following that, Mr. Inoue also briefed us on the upcoming heavy rain that was likely to pour down in the next few days, urging us to be prepared. Yeah, there's already heavy rain right here. However, the students seem uninterested in the weather, their minds seemingly fully absorbed in contemplating the murder of Mr. Kisaragi. After Mr. Inoue announced the end of the assembly, I silently followed the rest of my classmates as we left the auditorium. Ooh. Oh, look at it, it's so pretty. We headed to the corridor of the classroom building, waiting for our names to be called so we could enter the classroom and undergo questioning as part of the investigation. No one spoke a word. Only the relentless sound of rain outside the window, same, as if echoing the current state of our classmates' hearts. At this moment, Tsunaga was the first to break the silence.
やっぱり妙だよな。
It's really strange, isn't it?
何がさ
What?
井上って生徒がやったとなんでそんなに確信してるんだ？
Is Inoue really that certain it was a student who did it?
まああいつがそう言ってるなら 何か証拠を持ってるんだろ
Since he said that, he must have corresponding evidence, right?
でもそれおかしいだろ。
But this is really strange, isn't it?
どこが
What's strange about it?
如月先生は今朝まで生徒たちに授業をしてたんだろ。全校の生徒は今日の午後は山下で労働に参加してた。もし犯人が生徒だったら昼休みの短い時間で反抗しなきゃいけないんじゃないか。
Didn't Kisaragi have classes with the students this morning? And all the students were down the mountain for farming course this afternoon. If the culprit is a student, wouldn't they have to commit the murder within this short lunchtime?
よく考えてみろよ。昼食は食堂でみんなほとんどいつも一緒だったんだぞ。
Think about it. We were all in the canteen during lunch. We were practically together all the time, right?
ね、人一人殺すなんてそんなに時間かからないし、ちょっとした空き時間で十分だろ。
So what? Murder doesn't require a long time. Just a small opportunity is enough. But Inoue mentioned that Kisaragi's death was quite gruesome. If there was blood involved, it would be difficult to clean up properly in a short amount of time.
だから井上先生はクラス委員にみんなの行動を記録させてるんだろう。合わない奴がいたら怪しいってことだよな。
That's why Inoue had the class representative document everyone's actions, right? It would be suspicious if someone's alibi doesn't match up.
ああ、そうだね。だから一人ずつ呼んで聴取してるんだろ。
Now you're talking. That's why they are calling each person in one by one to record their whereabouts. At this moment, I also spoke up. Did Kisaragi really die? If it's a team crime, when will we have dinner? Asking the important questions. When will we have dinner? Did Kisaragi really die? That's interesting. So, there's the potential that Kisaragi isn't actually dead, and the teachers are just, up to something. This one.
如月先生は本当に死んだんでしょうか。
Kisaragi, is he really dead?
さあ、とにかく井上先生がそう言ったんだから、死んだと思えばいい。
Who knows? After all, Inoue said so. Let's just assume he's dead, shall we?
確かに誰も先生の遺体を見てないんだよな。
That's true. None of us have seen his body.
死亡現場、発見者、死因、これらは全くわからない。
We don't know the location of his death, who found him first, or the cause of death.
何？生徒に知らせてどうする？犯人を見つけられるっていうのか？
What's the point? You're not planning to solve the murder yourself, are you, Mr. Holmes?
まあ時間を潰すために話してるだけさ。
You're right. It's just a way to pass the time.
でも俺は如月先生が本当に亡くなったと思う。もし井上がただの冗談だとか言い出したら笑えないぜ。
My gosh, can you hear that wind? It's shaking the house. But I believe that Mr. Kisaragi is truly deceased. If Inoue suddenly tells us it was all a joke, I wouldn't find it funny at all.
井上はこんな不謹慎な冗談なんて言わない。
I can't picture Inoue joking around at all.
さとみ、委員長が呼んでるぞ。
Satomi, the class monitor is calling for you.
ああ、重幸の番か。
Ah, looks like it's your turn. Is it already my turn so soon?
心配しなくても大丈夫だ。あやめは話しやすい人だ
Utsuki,
から。
let's go. There's nothing to worry about. Utsuki is easy to talk to.
そうなんですか。
I see.
じゃあ
Later, boys. I opened the classroom door and found Utsuki inside.
さとみ、来たね。
Satomi, you're here. Yes, I am. Utsuki sat in the front row of the dimly lit classroom, and when she saw me enter, she looked up and greeted me. Urashima nodded at me as well.
君たちはいつも一緒にいるから、二人で一緒に聞き取りしようと思って呼んだのよ。問題ないね。
Since you two are usually together, I called you both here to make a record. Is that okay?
構わないです。
Okay.
浦島がさっき言ってたけど、午後は一緒に休憩所に行ったんだね。
Earlier, Urashima mentioned that you two went to the resting area together in the afternoon.
それは覚えてない
I
です。
don't remember that. Uh-oh.
大丈夫。他の生徒が目撃してるから。
It's alright, other classmates witnessed it. Witness
君が
me!
寝てしまった後、彼女が水を探しに行って、目を覚ましたら二人で作業場所に戻った。
Oh my gosh, the wind! After you fell asleep, she went to get water for you. When you woke up, you both returned to the field together. Is this fact correct? Hi.
で、彼女が水を探しに行っている間、里美は一人で休憩所にいたのね。
During the time Urashima went to get water, you were alone at the resting area, right?
おそらく。
Huh.
証人はいる？
Yes. Is there anyone who can testify? The big guy. Wait, what does she mean? Is she suspecting me?
あ、安心して。君を疑っているわ
Uh-oh,
けじゃない
she can
から。
read my mind. Don't worry, I'm not suspecting you. Utsuki seemed to read me like an open book.
水を探しに行ってる時間もせいぜい20分くらいだし、山を登り降りするには足りないから。
Originally, it only takes about 20 minutes to find water, which is not enough time to go up and down the mountain.
まあ、そう。片道だけでも40分はかかりますもんね。
Yes, if it's one way, it would take at least 40 minutes.
でも、ヘリコプターみたいな乗り物があれば5分。
Yeah, I'll just summon my helicopter. If we use a transportation, like a helicopter, it would only take 5 minutes.
え？ヘリコプターを知らなかった？図書館の本に書いてあるよ。
Wait, these people don't know what helicopters are? Eh? Don't you know? It's written in the books at the library. I can almost imagine what that thing looks like.
里美には羽もないし、ここにヘリコプターもないから、里美は無罪だと思うよ。
Since there are no wings on Satomi. That's one way of phrasing it. And no helicopters here. Satomi is innocent. That's what I think.
そうだ。もう一つ。目を覚ました後、坂口が入って
Yeah, that's
た
him.
んでしょ？
By the way, after you woke up, did you see Sakaguchi? Yeah, the big guy.
はい。
私たちのクラスの生徒じゃないけれど、一応確認しておきましょう。
Although he's not a student in our class, let's confirm it just in case.
じゃあこれで終わり。二人ともお疲れ様。
Well, then that's it. Thank you for your cooperation. No, thank
これ
you.
でいいんですか？
Is that really enough?
ええ、そうよ。まだ聴取しなきゃいけない生徒がたくさんいるから、時間がないの。
Yes, it is. Because there are many other students waiting to ask questions, we need to make good use of our time.
二人とも、今夜はドアや窓をしっかり閉めて、不審な気配に注意を払う。
Okay, ma'am, will do. Both of you, remember to lock the doors and windows tonight. Stay safe. Intrigue. All right, we're going to end this episode here. So, we've gotten to the school. We've discovered that Mr. Kisaragi, perhaps because of his unfortunate name, was gruesomely murdered. Or was he? There was also hints of like potential Gundams. I don't know. I am so excited to see where this is going, and it's just such a visual pleasure to look at. I love it, and the voice acting is great as well. This is just so high quality. Everything is amazing. All right, come back next week and let's find out what's going on. I'll see you guys then. See ya. Welcome back. I and Urashima return to the corridor.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay?
なんでですか？
Why do you ask?
先生が死んだっていうこと、怖くないですか？
Well, about the teacher's death, don't you find it scary?
こんな時代だから誰かが突然死んでも不思議じゃないですよ。
You ain't seen nothing yet. It's not really strange for someone to suddenly die, you know. Anyone, anytime. That's inspiring. She looked out at the rain outside. Huh? It was as if she suddenly remembered something.
どうしました？
What's wrong?
ひよこがまだ外にいるかも。鶏小屋に行ってきますね。
It seems like the little chick is still outside. I'll go to the chicken coop.
そうですか。
I see.
じゃあ先に失礼します。また明日、さとみくん。
Well then, I'll take my leave now. Until tomorrow, Satomi-kun. We waved goodbye to each other and parted ways. After Urashima left, Tsunaga approached.
へえ、
Hey,
仲いいんだな。
you two have a really good relationship.
そうですか。
Is that so?
そうだ。後で寮に帰ったら話したいことがあるんだ。
By the way, there's something I want to talk to you about when we get back to the dorm. Seemed like there are seemed like there are something not very convenient to discuss it outside. I don't know how this sentence happened, but yes. Moving on. I remembered what happened earlier in the day.
じゃあ俺も記録を取りに行くよ。また後でな。
Well, I also have to go make a statement. See you later. Sunaga entered the classroom after finishing his sentence. Indeed. Now I'm the only one left. The sound of a piano has been coming from somewhere since just now, but I don't know where. The piano piece conveyed an indescribable sense of sadness, like a ghostly presence permeating the air, arousing my curiosity about the pianist. That is a flowery sentence. I followed the sound and walked through a long corridor, arriving at the door of a music classroom. Voices of people conversing could be heard from inside the music room. It seemed like they were discussing something, presumably. I gently pushed open the door. The conversation abruptly ceased. Could it be a ghost? Or was I experiencing an auditory hallucination? I saw a young girl sitting gracefully at the piano, bathed in moonlight, reflecting a radiant glow. Her fingers danced delicately on the keys, immersed in the melody she played. I was captivated by the music, silently gazing at her figure. As if sensing my presence, the piano ceased its sound. Just as I felt overwhelmed with shame and prepared to quietly leave, the young girl spoke. Who is it?
この曲は帰還という名前がついてるのよ。好き?
This piece is titled The Return. Do you like it? My heart wavered under her gaze, causing me to turn my head elsewhere.
はい。
この曲を弾いたのは亡くなった如月先生に哀悼の意を表すためよ。
I play this piece to... Oh, she's still going. Why did she take a break in the middle of her sentence? I play this piece to console the departed Mr. Kisaragi, hoping that his soul can find its way back home.
そうなんですね。上手でしたよ。
I see. It's played beautifully.
でも、私、よく考えている。この辺りで死んだ人の魂は、みんな、蓮海山に縛られてるんじゃないかしらって。
However, I often ponder on something like this. Do the spirits of the departed somehow have a connection to Renkai Mountain around here?
この山の守護神社は、つくよみ神社って言って、つくよみは、黄泉の神として知られてるけれど、安産祈願の祈祷もやっているわ。
Okay. The guardian jinja of this mountain is called Tsukiyomi Jinja. The shrine, yeah. Tsukiyomi is regarded as the god of the underworld, but also holds authority over safe childbirth. What does this have to do with the teacher dying?
だからね、月の満ち欠け、死と神聖。さとみくん、死と生はつながってる。そして、蓮海山は黄泉そのもの。この学校は、死に一番近い場所なの。
Why does she keep taking massive pauses in her sentences? Also, why is she waffling at me about all of this when I literally just opened the door to see what was happening? Hi, nice piano. By the way, Renkai Mountain is the very underworld itself. Okay. Hi. Therefore, the waxing and waning of the moon, death and rebirth are intertwined. Satomi-kun, death and life are connected, and Renkai Mountain is the very underworld itself, making this school the closest place to death. That's cool, but I just wanted to listen to the piano music. Indeed. Ha is the only response to all of that. Ha? What is she suddenly talking about? At least he has appropriate reactions.
ごめんなさいね。さとみくん、私が誰かわからないわよね。
Yeah, exactly. My apologies, Satomi-kun. You probably don't know who I am.
雨宮柿つばた。おそらく君は
That is a name.
でも君は過去を忘れて生きていくことができない。
Oh my god, she's so wordy.
全てを自分の心の奥に埋めてしまった。
She doesn't shut up. I don't know if I should start reading or if she's just going to keep continuing. My name is Amemiya Kakitsubata. Oh my gosh, that's hard for me to read. I believe you should be aware of it. Okay. However, for you, if you forget the past, you won't be able to live smoothly, which is why you chose to bury everything deep within your heart. I understand it, but the translation is a little, you know. She smiled and spoke some perplexing words. Exactly.
みんなは如月先生がどうして殺されたのかわからないようね。でも、私は知っている。
No one knows why Kisaragi was killed, but I do. She paused. Yes, she does that a lot.
如月先生はね。
Kisaragi.
ジンムになっちゃったの。
Oh, transformed into Mandemon. Aw, I was hoping that I was going to be the Mandemon. Mandemon? I pondered this word in my heart, as opposed to my head, chewing on it repeatedly. I'm not going to ask how you can chew on something in your heart. You do you. Mandemon. Has Kisaragi truly ceased to be human? Was he killed because he is no longer human? What is going on? What does it all mean? On another note, who exactly is this girl? She stood up from her seat and walked towards the classroom door.
じゃあね。そろそろ私も聴取を受けに行かなきゃ。
Well, it's about my turn to take the inquiry.
さとみくん、今夜も気をつけた方がいいわ。何か起こりそうな予感がするの。
Satomi-kun, you should be careful tonight. I have a premonition that something is going to happen.
何かって何のことですか？
Something? What do you mean?
今はわからない。
Right now, I still don't know.
でも死はまだ続く。今は準備をしておくべきよ。
Okay, she's not dramatic. Death will continue, so be prepared. After saying these words, she left the place. I feel like most of this game, the translation hasn't actually been that bad, but it's starting to get shaky. I felt a bit confused. Could she be suggesting that the murder incidents will keep happening? But how does she know about it? Well, maybe I should just focus on my own business. That's always a good thing to do. What should I do next? Choices. Hide in the corner. Go check out the chickens. Wait, why is that not a highlight? Why doesn't it highlight? I can return to the dorm. It's not allowing me to go to the chicken coop. Hide in the corner. You know, I kind of want to hide in the corner. Just because, like, why wouldn't I? But return to the... You know what? Let's hide in the corner. Let's just do it. I decided to find a place to hide. It would be quite risky to wander around now if the murderer is still in this school. However, to be honest, I don't remember much about this school to begin with. And even without a murderer, the current situation is already quite dreadful. After spending some time in the corner, I decided to return to the corridor and ask someone about the location of the dormitory. Wait, so after deciding to hide in the corner, it didn't matter anyway? We're still going to return to the dorms? Why did you give me the choice? The quiet corridor was empty, devoid of any presence. The surroundings were incredibly quiet, with only the sound of rain outside the window and the rustling of trees being blown by the wind. Has the class monitor finished inquiry? There wasn't a single student in the classroom. Where could everyone have gone at this time? Suddenly, a series of footsteps echoed, as if coming from the other end of the corridor. Each footstep resonated softly in my ears. I instinctively stopped in my tracks and took a deep breath. I turned around and glanced back. The end of the corridor was pitch black, nothing visible. Could it be? Could it be the murderer who killed Kisaragi? I began to regret being in the school building so late. I quickly walked in the opposite direction of the footsteps. Through the reflection at the end of the corridor, I saw a blurry figure behind me. My heart started beating faster, but I dared not stop to get a clearer look. The footsteps approached rapidly. I felt someone tap my shoulder with their hand. A chill ran down my spine. Just as I thought I was about to be caught. Dareda? Oh. I turned around and found Kobayashi standing before me. Hey, why are you running?
なんだ僕はてっきり
I thought...
たくよ、そんなに怖がるならさっさと寮に帰るんだな。
Jeez, don't you think someone as timid as you should be in dorm right now?
はい
Ha.
でも小林くんだってなぜ外に
So why are you still outside?
俺は巡回に来ただけさ。委員長の頼みでな。まだ外にいる生徒がいないか確認してる。
Well, why is it storming outside? That is some nice atmosphere. I'm on patrol. The monitor asked me to check if there are any students still wandering outside, just like you.
もう消灯の時間なんだよ。あんたも帰れ。
It's almost lights out time. You better hurry up and head back to the dorm.
はいわかりました
I understand. Was it just my imagination? A complex expression appeared on Kobayashi's face.
以前のことを覚えてないんだろ。
You don't remember what happened before, do you?
はい浦島さんが言ってました僕が転んで頭を打ったからだって
Urashima said it was because I fell and hit my head.
そういえばさ。
Well...
いや、やめておく。あんたに話すと面倒が増えそうだ。
Forget it. It feels troublesome to talk about it with you anyway.
どうして
What's wrong?
そういうことだよ。つまり
And that's exactly what it has become. I mean...
誰かがあんたに親しげに近づいてさ、以前のことを話したとする。だが、あんたはそれが本当か嘘かどうやって見分ける？
That's a very good question. If someone pretends to be close to you and tells you things about your past, how do you know if those things are true or made up?
は
Huh. He says that a lot.
自
Huh.
分が記憶喪失だってことをいいことに騙されたらとなぜ考えない？
If someone takes advantage of your amnesia to deceive you, what would you do? Well, I probably wouldn't know, so... Exactly. How did I not think about this before? Most of the current situation is what I've heard from others. I've never really questioned whether those things are true or not. But do others have a reason to lie to me?
僕を利用したくて僕を騙してる人がいるってことでしょうか
Are you suggesting that someone is taking advantage of my amnesia to deceive me?
そうは言ってないさ。ただ忠告してるだけだ。
I never said someone is currently doing this. I'm just giving you a reminder.
他人の言う情報をそのまま受け入れるな。それで間違った記憶を信じたら判断力が鈍るだろう。
Don't blindly accept information from others. It can create false memories and affect your judgment.
あんたは単純なやつだから利用されやすい。
That's a bit
そういう
rude.
ことだ。
You're such a naive person, easily manipulated. That's all.
もしかして
I mean, he's telling the truth, but he doesn't have to say it that way. Are you implying Sunaga-kun?
そうは言ってないだろう。
I didn't say that.
でもこれは言っておかなきゃいけない。
Hey, but I still need to tell you about this matter.
記憶を失ったからってあんたが機会を失うのはかわいそうだ。
It's unfair to exclude you just because you lost your memories.
あんた、浦島が好きだろ。
You like Urashima Ruriko, don't you?
え
Eh?
いや、だからだな。
No, I mean,
浦島のことが心配なら、今すぐ給食室に行った方がいい。
Wait, what? If you're worried about Urashima, it would be best for you to go check the kitchen now. What's happening in the kitchen?
どういうことですか
What do you mean?
だって、あのさ、坂口も浦島に気があること知ってる
Naruhodo ne.
だろ？
Because, Sakaguchi also has feelings for Urashima, you know?
え知りませんよ
Eh? I didn't know that.
クラスのみんなが今夜の給食室の仕事を浦島に任せちゃったんだ。今夜給食室にいるのは浦島と坂口だけなんだよ。
The students in our class assigned the kitchen duty tonight to Urashima And the only ones in the kitchen tonight are Urashima and Sakaguchi. That's a strange sentence.
それが何を意味するか
Yes, I
わ
know
か
what
る
that
か
means. Do you know what that
み
means?
んながわざと2人を今夜一緒の当番にさせたってことでしょうか。
Are you suggesting that our classmates intentionally made them be together tonight?
どうしてそんなことを。
Why would they do that?
バカか。何でも俺に説明させるな。
You fool! Don't make me explain everything.
説明しなきゃわからないじゃないですか。
How am I supposed to know if you don't explain?
俺たちのクラスは労働授業の成績が悪くて、もう3日も夕食を食べられてないんだぞ。
Wait, what? We're gonna eat one of the students? Oh, this took a turn. You do know that our class hasn't had dinner for 3 days because our farming performance didn't meet the standards, right?
だからみんなで浦島を坂道に捧げることにしたんだ。そうすれば
We are.
評価で俺たちのクラスは最下位にならないって。
That absolutely escalated. We unanimously decided to offer Urashima to Sakaguchi so that our class's performance won't be at the bottom next time we're graded. Oh. Okay. Offer Urashima to Sakaguchi. What? Nani? My head buzzed for a moment.
浦島さんはこのことを知ってるんですか。
Does Urashima herself know about this?
多分知らないだろうな。偶然だと思ってるんじゃないか。毎晩給食室に勤務するのは高速で低学年と高学年が一人ずつだからな。
Wait, is that Moonlight Sonata? Most likely, she'd just brush it off as a coincidence. As per the rules, the students assigned to kitchen duty each night should consist of one student from a lower grade and another from a higher grade.
それにこのことを本人に知ら
Absolutely
せたら
based musical
彼女も
choice.
行きたがらないだろう。
If she knew about this, I reckon she wouldn't be up for going. Well, yeah, I don't want to be eaten either.
数人の生徒が今日休んで飛ばせば彼女を行かせることができる。だから本人に知らせる必要はないんだ。
There's a rotating schedule in the class, so as long as a few classmates take a day off, she can be skipped and there's no need for her to be informed about this.
どうしてそんなことをするんでしょうか。
Why? Why such things happened? Why are they making Nuriko a sacrifice like this? I know that it's a very serious moment, but the translation sometimes. Is it just for the sake of having dinner? Yeah, probably.
あんたは本当に
You
単純で純粋だな。
you really are naive.
話は終わった。どうするかはあんた次第だ。
Alright, I've said my piece, now it's up to you how to proceed.
給食室。
Where is kitchen? Where is kitchen?
あっちの方向だ。
In that direction. He gestured towards the window.
校舎から結構離れてるから雨具を持っていけ。
Since the dormitories are quite far away, be sure to bring your rain gear. I casually grabbed an umbrella from the school entrance and, without hesitation, opened it and charged into the pouring rain. Oh, it's so pretty. Outside, the rain was pouring heavily, with large raindrops fiercely pounding on the roofs of the school buildings, creating a symphony of intense impact. So many words. The ground had turned into enormous puddles, muddy and treacherous, making each step feel like a tremendous effort, as the rainwater and mud made running even more challenging. It's so wordy to say it was raining a lot. My vision blurred by the rain. It seemed that even the buildings in front of me were difficult to distinguish amidst the curtain of rain. The sky occasionally echoed with mighty thunder, casting a heavy shadow over my heart, as if even my own breath had become difficult. I had no knowledge of the exact location of the kitchen, so I sprinted in the direction indicated by Kobayashi. I'm still kinda shocked, not gonna lie, that we're just suddenly turning to cannibalism. As I ran, I glanced around, attempting to find the whereabouts of the kitchen. However, my vision was enveloped by a thick curtain of rain, causing all the buildings and signs to disappear into a blur. I could only continue to sprint in the direction pointed out by Kobayashi. Why? Why do I feel so anxious now? It must be because before I lost my memory, Ruriko had already become a significant person in my heart. That's one way of saying it, yes. Memories may fade, but feelings cannot be forgotten. Just then, something tripped me up. In my moment of despair, I discovered that the thing that tripped me was a signpost with the words "canteen" written on it. I'm pretty sure canteen is one word, but okay. So, the canteen is nearby, right? I rubbed my knee, stood up again, and looked around. I spotted a small shack piled up with food waste outside, which must be the kitchen. Just as I was about to rush into the shack, I halted my steps. Hold on. Does it really make sense? Assuming Sakaguchi really intends to do something to Ruriko, can I stop him? No, I've come this far. Regardless of whether I can stop him or not, I have to give it a try. Just as I was about to place my hand on the doorknob. No. Think it through again. I regained my composure once again. Tsunaga must surely be aware of this matter. He has been deliberately keeping it from me all day. He probably guessed that I would definitely try to stop this plan in our class. It's even possible that he is the one who came up with this idea. But what about Kobayashi? Why did Kobayashi tell me about this? Does Kobayashi truly worry about Ruriko? I see. I understand now. Kobayashi is the only person in our class who has gained Sakaguchi's favor. Even if all the other classmates go hungry, he can still eat because of this privilege. If Ruriko takes over his role, he will no longer have the privilege, and without the protection of that umbrella, he may once again become the target of bullying. I pound the ground with force. Sorry, the serious moments keep getting ruined. Damn it! I have been deceived by Tsunaga, and Kobayashi was just using me. And Ruriko is the most unfortunate one, unknowingly becoming the sacrifice of the class. What should I do? Just as I hesitate between barging in or leaving, I hear a faint sound coming from inside. I press my head against the door, trying to make out what that sound is. I cannot be mistaken. That is Ruriko's moaning voice. I'm a little scared of what we're going to walk into. I do not want to see it. Sakaguchi, you beast. What have you done to Ruriko? Damn it. Okay. Oh boy. The situation is urgent. I must make a decision. We can't even break it. Maybe these are like only available on the second playthrough, I guess. Like first time around you kind of have to do these ones. Fair enough. Well, we can't break into the cabin, so we have to stay outside. Indeed. What difference will it make if I go in? Can I really defeat Sakaguchi? Everyone in the class must be suffering from hunger. They must have resorted to this method out of desperation. With Ruriko and me, there's no way the class can meet the farming quota. It's all because of Ruriko and me holding everyone back. Is this the punishment for Ruriko and me? Take a shot every time he says Ruriko and me. In order to survive, someone has to be sacrificed. It's not the fault of any individual, but rather a flaw in this world. This world has corrupted the souls of its inhabitants. A faint sound of a girl's agonizing moans seems to emanate from the cabin. I pressed my hands tightly against my ears, desperate to keep that sound from entering my mind. In this moment, I had abandoned all thoughts and collapsed against the wall. My consciousness began to blur, and I slowly drifted into a deep slumber, as if lost in an endless abyss of darkness. I cannot say how long had passed when suddenly I was jolted awake by a powerful blow. I shook my head and looked towards the person standing before me. It was Sakaguchi.
お前、いつからここにいたんだ?
When did you start being here? Indeed.
僕は
At that moment, I was astonished to notice bloodstains on Sakaguchi's body.
お前ルリコに何をしたんだ?
What have you done to Ruriko? Ow. Without hesitation, Sakaguchi forcefully kicked me in the abdomen. Accompanied by intense pain and a feeling of breathlessness, my body instantly lost balance and fell to the ground. In a daze, I feel myself being dragged by Sakaguchi, my body limp as it dragged along the ground. The rain incessantly drenches my body, chilling me to the core. Where is Sakaguchi dragging me to? I struggled to resist, but my body felt completely powerless, as if bound by an invisible force, rendering any struggle futile. Oh, where did I go wrong? Will I die? I haven't even regained my memories, and yet I am destined to perish in such chaos. As the pain intensified, I gradually lost consciousness. In the beginning, it was a long, seemingly endless passage. The summer tunnel stretched on endlessly, with a hazy light at the end. I can no longer remember how long I walked, but it was a considerable amount of time, perhaps not as long as it felt. Finally, I stepped out of the tunnel, and the buzzing of cicadas filled my ears, like countless strings of a harp entwining around me, making me restless. I hurriedly walked towards the front, and before me appeared a small town bathed in the radiant summer sunlight. As I crossed the streets, the scorching sunlight spilled over every corner of the small town, and the heat waves seemed ready to scorch me at any moment. Oh. Suddenly, it transformed into a tatami room. The sunlight filtered through the shoji paper, casting mysterious shadows in the room. The tatami mat was adorned with pale purple petals, releasing a delicate fragrance. I lay on the tatami, gazing at the dazzling sunlight outside the window, and there stood my sister on the porch, silently gazing at me. Amidst the sunflower field, butterflies danced gracefully in the sweltering air. Why did I suddenly find myself in this room? Open it, my sister said to me. Yes, open it. And so I opened the sliding door. Beyond the door was a vast expanse of the universe. It seemed as if I had suddenly lost track of time and space, becoming bewildered. The universe transformed into a pitch-black night sky, and there sat a young girl by the window, holding a thick book in her hands. Hello there. Did you have another nightmare? She chuckled and said to me. Ah, yes, it seems I had a dreadful nightmare. I lay back on the bed, gazing at the cold ceiling. Suddenly, the ceiling turned into a crimson expanse. I found myself plummeting towards this red abyss. When I came to my senses, I was standing on a country road lined with telephone poles. Who am I? I seem to have become some kind of creature in a state of chaos. A girl in a sailor uniform stood before me. Sorry. She apologized to me. Why do you apologize? An indescribable emotion surged within me. I longed to touch her, yet I couldn't, for I was a formless creature of chaos. The setting sun cast a faint crimson hue, and the girl stood beneath its glow, her shadow stretching into long lines. The girl's visage appeared elusive, her smile akin to the lingering radiance of the sunset, warm and vibrant. I followed her gaze and saw a dark red expanse beyond the night. Ooh, it's so pretty. Butterflies fluttered on the other side of the higambana, their blue wings emitting a faint glow under the moonlight. That is gorgeous. As I looked at this sea of blue, my consciousness once again became hazy. Who am I? Oh. Okay, we're going to end this right here. Okay, fascinating. There is so much has happened already in just one episode. We're escalating incredibly fast, and now apparently we're greeted by a scene resembling hell itself. Again, this is just absolutely gorgeous. I love this visual novel. The translation has been interesting at points, but come back next week. Let's find out what's going on. I'll see you guys then. See ya. Welcome back. I opened my eyes, only to be greeted by a scene resembling hell itself. That's right, we're getting to the good bit. The sky presented a bizarre and eerie crimson hue. No, perhaps it wasn't the sky that turned red, but rather my own eyes. Ooh. I thought how wonderful it would be to immerse myself in the recent dream and never wake up again. I endured the excruciating pain that tore through my body, attempting to move myself. Yet, it refused to obey. Not even a twitch of a finger could be achieved. Was it Sakaguchi who brought me here? I struggled to move my head and observed my surroundings, yet there was no sign of Sakaguchi. Beside me stood a brick structure that appeared to have weathered the years. Its walls were crumbling, and parts of it had collapsed, giving it a precarious appearance. Could this be the abandoned fortress that Tsunaga mentioned, where students were forbidden to enter during the day? As I looked up, a peculiar figure flashed before my eyes. Ooh. Hello. Her deep crimson pupils were both profound and mysterious, and as I gazed at her, she was also looking at me. She was a pale-faced girl. Vampire? Have we got vampires in this? Clad in a pitch-black gown, a mysterious smile played upon her lips. Okay. As the saying goes, hide a tree in the forest, hide a corpse in the sea. Okay. The Sea of Corpses. Hmm? Not gonna lie, I have no idea what's going on right now. This is a place where bodies are piled up. You were thrown here, mistaken for a corpse, but you still have a breath of life left. Oh, that's horrifying. No. The plants you see here thrive on the nutrients of human bodies. How do you find it? Isn't it beautiful? Who are you? Oh my. She gracefully leapt from the ruins, descending slowly and lightly onto the ground. Okay. Ooh, I called it. Vampires, I knew from that dress. Greetings. I am Minamoto Hayase. I am a child of the dragon, and some refer to me as Dracula. These people are very wordy. In the ever-changing world of mortals, a mere moment passes in my eyes. I had long been in a deep slumber for centuries, but today you have awakened me. It seems that fate has brought us together. I struggled to lift my head and looked at her. Do I get to become a vampire? Yes. Fragile human, your worn-out body won't hold up for much longer. Therefore, I have a proposal for you. Fear not, it is merely a simple transaction. I listened silently. Suddenly, she lifted my chin with her hand.
そちの面構えは実に優しそうである。
Ah, your countenance is truly gentle and innocent.
わらわは力を回復するために人間を食わねばならない。
Oh,
柔和な顔で
なるほどね。
彼らを魅了し連れてくるのだ。
I need to...
わらわ
Oh,
の狩りの
she's still talking. I need to consume more humans to regain my strength. Use your kind appearance to lure them in. Make them drop their guard and let me to hunt them. Yes. Hunting humans? What is she talking about exactly?
対価として汝に我が血を与えよう。そして汝を我が下僕とし、不死の力を授けよう。
In exchange for this, I shall grant you my blood, making you my servant with the power of immortality. Is this person a monster? Or perhaps she is insane?
この人間を食う手伝いをするだって、そんなこと人間の僕にはできません。
Speak for yourself. You expect me to assist you in hunting other humans? I cannot do it.
できると申す。
Oh? Can't do it?
汝をここに導いたのは同じ人の子ではなかったか。それになぜ何もしていない自分が殺されるのかと問いを覚えなかった。
Wait, they thought that they killed me because I stumbled upon their little cannibalism thing. But joke's on them because I was immortal all along and actually killing them for my vampire overlord. Check and mate, losers. Just think about it. Wasn't it your own kind who brought you here? Did you have any doubts when they were killing you?
人間も獣も実のところは何の差異もないのだ。他者を食らわねばいずれ他者に食われるのみ。
I mean, she doesn't lie. Humans and beasts are no different. If you don't devour other humans, they will eventually devour you.
汝は自らの手で復讐すること
Hell
を
yeah.
望まぬのか。
Don't you want to take revenge on them with your own hands? Let's do it. Revenge? Upon hearing this word, the delicate figure of Ruriko appeared in my mind. What should I do? Absolutely, I mean, there's no choice to refuse anyway, but I would always accept. Let's do it. Revenge! That's right. I must survive. I will definitely seek revenge on that guy, Sakaguchi! And those who stood by and did nothing while Ruriko suffered, they all deserve to die. No matter who stands before me, as long as I can survive, even if I become a monster, I am willing. Yeah, mess him up.
決めました。
I accept your proposal.
提案を受けます。
すなわち契約成立なり。
I see. If that's the case, then the deal is sealed. Haha! She helped me up and suddenly I felt a sharp pain piercing through my shoulder, spreading from there to my entire body. In that instant, I felt my body enveloped in a numbing sensation, as if an indescribable and eerie force filled my organs. That terrifying power exhilarated me, and I felt as if flames were rising within my heart. I could sense the desire for revenge flowing through my blood, coursing through every inch of my arteries and veins. Gradually, my consciousness started to blur until it vanished completely.
新しき生にようこそ。
Yes, get ready to embrace your new life. In the darkness, I could almost feel Minamoto gently stroking my hair. Soon after, I drifted into a deep slumber. The sound of babbling brooks and the sensation of cold water flowing over my fingertips. This sensation reminds me that I am still alive, and I am here in this moment. I scooped a bit of water from the creek with my hand and splashed it onto my face, the cool water giving me a sense of recovery. I gazed at my reflection on the water's surface, my mind filled with uncertainty. Have I obtained the power of undead? Yet I found no visible changes in my appearance. Was last night's memory real? Ow. I slapped myself, attempting to regain a sense of reality through the pain.
Oi, Satomi-kun.
Hey, Satomi. Someone was calling out to me. Hello there. I turned around to see a dignified woman dressed in a white kimono with a green hakama. Hello there.
どうしてこんなところにいるのかしら。それに自分で自分を引っ叩くなんて。
Super good question. What are you doing in this place? And why did you slap yourself? She saw it. Indeed.
また記憶がなくなったみたいね。大丈夫。私は次
Hello?
の名前で、ツナが次っていうのよ。あなたの学校の生物の先生。
Suddenly I'm interested in biology. It seems you've lost your memory again. It's all right. My name is I can't even pronounce that. Tsugi. That is the hardest sound for me. Tsunaga Tsugi, your biology teacher. I see. So she's a teacher. But why is she dressed like a priestess? I gazed at the countenance of Mrs. Tsunaga, attempting to find a trace of familiarity in her face. Yet my mind remained blank.
そうだ。先生は今から学校に行くところなんだけど、一緒に来る？
Absolutely. By the way, I'm heading to the school right now. Would you like to come along? Yes, the school. My heart clenched in an instant. Revenge! I must quickly inform the other teachers about what Sakaguchi has done. I mean, presumably they know.
ところで、昨日の嵐はすごかったわね。
Yesterday's storm was quite intense.
はい。
神社の古い木が倒れて屋根に当たったんですって。幸い神社は。
I'm so confused why this doesn't translate ginger. Why does it continue to use that word and not just shrine? A very old tree in the jinja was blown down and crashed onto the roof. Luckily, no one was inside the jinja at the time.
神社は無神社。
Oh, that's a terrible pun. Hehe. No one was inside the jinja, huh?
ちょっとなんでキツツキみたいにうなずくだけなのよ。先生なんだか恥ずかしくなっちゃったじゃない。
The translation sometimes adds things that aren't there and then other times does not translate it at all. Are you okay? Why are you just nodding like a woodpecker? After that she said that she was feeling embarrassed. I don't know why that's not in the translation.
まったくもう。
This won't do. My gosh, that is pretty. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
さあ、笑って笑って。それに学校には楽しいことがいっぱいあるはずよ。
Yeah, they're eating my classmates. Come on, smile. There must be plenty of joyful things happening at school, right? Are there any joyful things? Yeah, I feel that.
学校って生徒を前線に送り出すところじゃないんですか？
Isn't school a place to train students for the front lines?
何を言ってるの？学校は青春を楽しむところよ。
Nonsense. School is a place to enjoy youth.
お友達と勉強したり、好きな女の子にドギマギしたり、楽しいことはたくさんあるでしょ？
Studying together with friends. Pursuing the girl you like. There are so many things that can bring happiness, right? Why does she interpret school in this way?
だから、さとみくん、学校で楽しくやってる？
So, Satomi-kun, are you happy at school? How to respond? Happy, unhappy. Well, they're eating my friends, which is unhappy. I'm struggling to think of something happy. We're unhappy.
楽しくない。
It's more than just unhappiness. It's a constant accumulation of painful memories. I despise the whole world to the core. I need to hurry back to school. Listening to this teacher cracking dry jokes here is just a waste of time. I must inform the other teachers about Ruriko's situation and restrict Sakaguchi. Restrict. Allowing Sakaguchi to continue will put other students at risk in the school.
実はね、あなたの精神状態がずっと安定しないみたいで、先生は心配していたの。
Stop analyzing me. Actually, because your mental state has always been unstable, I've been really concerned. It's strange to have a normal mental state while studying in this school. At this moment, the cawing of a crow came from a nearby tree. Uh-oh. I was surprised to find a crow with crimson eyes staring at me from the top of a branch. Ah. I felt an inexplicable heat rising in my body. Uh-oh. It's Minamoto. Minamoto is watching me.
大丈夫?
Are you okay?
あのカラス、あれはあいつが変身したんです。
That crow.
あれが僕を見てる。
It's him. Transformed. He's staring at me. Is Minamoto urging me to fulfill that promise? Tsunaga turned her back to me and walked towards the front. She looked up at the dense treetop.
どこにカラスがいるのかしら?
There's nothing here. Where is the crow? I watched her figure and suddenly an evil thought arose in my heart. Uh-oh. Just as I took step by step towards her, she suddenly turned around.
それに人間がカラスに変身するなんてありえないでしょ? そんな冗談はやめてよね.
Besides, how could a person possibly turn into a crow? Stop making such jokes. You're not my supervisor. I let my hand drop. As I looked at her innocent smile, my heart felt a pang. What has gotten into me? Tsunaga, completely oblivious to my unease, just smiled and looked at me. I no longer had the courage to look her in the eye, so I could only lower my head and follow her towards the school. After we arrived at the school, she led me straight to Mr. Inoue's office. As we entered the office, Mr. Inoue was watering the plants. He seemed quite surprised when he saw us. Huh? Weren't you supposed to stay at the jinja?
Inoue-sensei.
Mr. Inoue.
そういえば、僕の育てたチューリップが咲いたんだ。見てくれ。
His voice does not match that face. He looks like he's 12. You've come at the perfect time. Look, the tulips I planted have bloomed. Aww.
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないわ.
Now is not the time to talk about that. Tsunaga leaned in close to Inoue's ear and whispered something, clearly a secret that she didn't want me to know.
なんだって? 道路が崩落しただと?
What did you say? The road collapsed? Inoue repeated her words loudly, so I eventually found out the contents of their conversation.
そうですよ。今は谷間の唯一の道が巨大な岩で塞がれてるの。
Yes, now the vital path through the valley is blocked by a massive rock.
昨夜の嵐のせいか?
Is it because of last night's storm?
これはまずいな。春の工作準備もまだ終わってないし、畑だってまだ半分しか耕せてないんだ。
This is terrible. We haven't even finished preparing for spring planting. We've only managed to till half of the land.
去年も収穫が悪かったですし、今年もこんなことになったら心配だわ。
Last year's harvest was already poor, and if this happens again this year, I'm worried.
学生たちに掘らせるしかないか。
We'll have to rely on the students to dig it out, won't we?
別の道は使えないんでしょうか?
Can we take another route? Inoue, with a furrowed brow, rummaged through papers on his desk. Finally, he pulled out a map.
他の山道はもうずっと誰も通ってなくてさ。それに目的地が畑だとしたら、すごく遠回りになるんだ。
The other mountain paths haven't been used in a very long time, and if our destination is the fields, taking those routes would be quite a detour.
本当に災難だよ。今は如月の剣もあるしな。
This is truly adding insult to injury. We still have to deal with the Kisaragi matter at hand.
如月さんはどうしたの?
What happened to Takumi? Well... Just then, as if suddenly noticing my presence, Inoue looked towards me.
里見くんは今日神社から来た時に見つけたんです。
Satomi-kun is someone I found today when I passed by the jinja.
里見くん、君、昨夜は学校にいなかったって聞いたんだけど。
Satomi-kun, I heard you weren't at school last night. Is that true?
はい。
He says that a lot. If I were to tell them about Sakaguchi's situation, now would be the chance. What should I do? Alright, what's the play here? We tell them, they probably think we're crazy. Everything goes wrong, we turn into a vampire and kill them all. Say nothing, they continue eating our classmates, nobody believes us anyway, we turn into a vampire and kill them all. A.
先生、坂口、あいつがルリコを殺したんです。
Sir, Sakaguchi, he killed Ruriko. Finally, I can say.
ゆうべ、ルリコと坂口が給食室で一緒に仕事をしていました。
Last night, Ruriko and Sakaguchi were together in the kitchen.
僕が夜に行ったら、ルリコはもう彼に殺されてバラバラにされていて、僕も殺されそうになりました。
When I went over in the evening, I discovered that Ruriko had been murdered and dismembered by him. I was almost killed by him too.
ちょっと待って。ルリコって。
Hold on. You said Ruriko?
ああ、2年3組のよく怪我をする女の子ですね。
Ah, that's the girl from class 3 in the second grade who often gets injured, right?
あのルリコ。
Ah, that Ruriko, yes.
もう、自分の生徒の名前も覚えられないなんて。
Honestly, how can you not even remember the name of your own student?
仕方ないじゃないか。生徒が多すぎるんだ。それに、君が覚えられる方が不思議だよ。
Well, there are just too many students. It's strange that you can remember them all. Damn it. Inoue doesn't even remember who Ruriko is. See, now when I worked as a teacher, I worked at like 5 different schools. So I taught like literally hundreds over thousands of kids. And I remembered all of them. It's not that hard.
で、坂口というと、監査委員のあの大柄なやつか。
As for Sakaguchi, is that the tall and strong one who is the discipline committee member?
彼は確かに普段から暴力的ね。
His behavior is indeed quite violent.
後で呼んで聞いてみよう。
Let's summon him later and ask him about it. Is that all? What kind of attitude are these two teachers displaying?
先生、同級生が死んだんですよ。どうしてそんなに平気なんですか？
Sir, a classmate has died. Why can you act so indifferent? Tsunaga and Inoue exchange glances, as if contemplating how to answer me.
さとみくん、僕の知る限り、君は記憶が混乱することがよくあるんだろう。
Satomi-kun, from what I understand, your memory often experiences gaps, right? Do you doubt my testimony? What should I do? Oh, we can't show them evidence. Fair enough. Damn it. Bastard. Useless teacher. No, I can no longer rely on the teacher. It seems that I must personally seek revenge for Ruriko. Yes.
これから須永先生と話すことがあるから、君は先に教室に戻っておいてくれ。
I still have some matters to discuss with Mrs. Tsunaga, so you should go back to the students for now.
またね。
See you later.
はい。
I left the office. As I returned to the corridor, I unexpectedly found Tsunaga Keiichi standing outside. He was still the same as always, with a warm smile on his face. If one wasn't careful, they could easily be deceived by such a smile.
Ah, Shigeyuki. 大丈夫か?
Ah, Satomi-kun. Everything okay? Honestly, I didn't really want to see this guy's face. Rude.
ルリコも行方不明になっちゃって、みんな心配してるんだ。
Ruriko has also gone missing, and now everyone is very worried. How ironic. Isn't it you who caused Ruriko's death?
あんたとルリコは同時に行方不明になったんだよな。何か知ってることはないか?
You disappeared at the same time as Ruriko. Do you know anything?
どうして黙ってるんだ?
Why ain't you talking?
須永君は本当は僕とルリコのことなんて気にしてませんよね。
Tsunaga, actually, you don't really care. Either me or Ruriko. That is a glorious sentence. Huh? Same.
気にしてるのは自分のことだけです。
Your only care is yourself. Tsunaga Keiichi paused, then angrily said to me,
そ 俺の何が悪い？今の生活が大変でみんな苦労してるんだぞ。
Well, what's it matter if I'm just looking out for myself? You know how rough life we are. We're all going through a rough time. You know how rough life we are. What do you mean? Are you saying that anything goes just to survive? Is sacrificing our classmates okay?
誰が言ったんだ？小林か。
Who told you? Kobayashi? Uh-oh. Mess him up! Ruriko is already dead. She was killed by Sakaguchi. Because of you! Nani? Tsunaga took a step back, revealing a look of horror on his face.
どうして？本当なのか？
How could this? Is it really?
でも坂口は浦島と二人きりになるのは初めてじゃなかったし。
But Sakaguchi
どうして
has...
今回
Why was there such a massive pause in his talking? But Sakaguchi has been alone with Urashima before. Why this time?
俺は
I just... You have no right to mention Nuriko's name anymore.
待てよ。
Wait! I turned away, so I don't know what expression he had at that moment. I know. Our friendship has shattered, and there is no possibility of repair from now on. Perhaps we once had some room for compromise, but now we have none. Mess him up!
委員長が教室で待ってるぞ。
Utsuki is waiting for you in the classroom. His voice suppressing a sob. It wasn't even capitalized. I heard the sound of the door being opened, presumably Tsunaga Keiichi entering the teacher's office. It occurred to me that Tsunaga... Wait, is it Tsuki or Tsugi? They've used both spellings now. Now I'm confused. And Tsunaga Keiichi shared the same surname. Perhaps they were relatives. At that moment, I noticed the familiar sound of a piano coming from upstairs, perhaps played by Amemiya Kakitsubata. I am just getting rolled by these names. The melody flowed gracefully, as if beckoning me. Oh my, what should I do? Go see Utsugi. I don't even remember who that is, I'm not even gonna lie, so we're gonna go and see Amemiya. I decided to go to the music room and see Amemiya. Amemiya sat upright at the piano, playing with grace. You're not my supervisor. Satomi, is it really okay for you to wander around like this? Huh? Perhaps noticing my arrival, she ceased playing and placed her right hand on her bag.
最近先生たちに授業のないときは教室で自習しなさいって言われてるでしょ。なのに君はあっちこっちといいのかしら。
Lately, the teacher has been instructing students to study in the classroom during free periods. Won't there be any consequences for your constant movement?
別に大丈夫じゃないですか。先生たちから何か制限されてるとは思いませんけれど。
What kind of problems could there be? I haven't seen any teachers restricting my actions. They're not my supervisors.
そうなのね。その特別扱いを当然のごとくとお思い。
Is that so?
あなたは何も気づいていない。
She really just does keep talking. Do you take the privileges granted to you by the teachers for granted? What? Do you take the privileges granted to you by the teachers for granted? That sure is a sentence.
そうなんですか。
Do I? Privileges? What do you mean? Do I have some kind of privilege because I have amnesia?
それにあなただってそうじゃないですか。教室で自習しなくても大丈夫なんですか。
And what about you? Is it all right for you to not to stay in the classroom? Yeah, you tell her.
私がここにいるのは当然。ここは授業時以外は音楽部の活動室。私は部員よ。
Surely fine by me. What? This room doubles as the music club's activity space when there are no classes, and I happen to be a member of the club.
音楽部。他の部員はいないんですか？
Music club? What about the others?
他の人、卒業したわ。
Did they get eaten? The others have all graduated.
そうなんですか。新しい人を勧誘したらどうですか？
I see. Do they not recruit new members? I gazed at the empty classroom, feeling a sense of desolation. It was too quiet here.
必要ないわ。
There is no need for that.
そうなんです。
I see. Oh well, let her be. Not my problem. Perhaps she doesn't enjoy bustling environments.
さとみくん、何か変わったわね。
Satomi, you seem different from before. Amemiya's eyes locked onto me, their deep black pupils seemingly delving into the depths of my soul. It made me feel somewhat uneasy.
ゆうべあなたが僕に言った人が死ぬ云々っていうのはどうやって知ったんですか？
Last night, you mentioned that someone would die. How did you know?
人間よ。
Humans. She gently caressed the piano keys. As you do.
人間とはそういうもの。誰かが死ねば不信と疑惑に濡れ、それでまた新しい人が死んでいく。連鎖反応みたいにね。
Because that's how humans are. Whenever someone dies, mistrust and suspicion increase, and then more people die, like a chain reaction. She turned her head to look at me.
あなたは人間についてどう思ってるのかしら？
How do you say? What? What is my view on humans? Revenge! Alright, humans still have hope. They're beyond redemption. I don't know. I want revenge. I want everyone in this school to become a vampire for eating my friend. Humans are beyond redemption.
人間は救いようがあり
Mess them up.
みんな自分のことしか考えない。生活は恐怖と不安で満ちている。この世界はもう終わりだよ。
Humanity is beyond redemption. Everyone only thinks of themselves, and life is filled with fear and uncertainty. This world is already finished. Yeah, you tell her.
そう。それがあなたの答え。
Yes. Is that so? Is that your answer? She appeared somewhat disappointed.
雨宮さん、あなたがルリコが死ぬかもしれないと予測したのなら、坂口を止めなかったのはどうしてですか？
Amemiya, if you predicted that Ruriko might die, why didn't you stop Sakaguchi?
私はルリコを知らない。彼女の死を予測することもできなかったわ。
Fair enough. I don't know Ruriko, and I can't predict her death.
僕たちってもしかしてクラスメイトじゃないんですか？
Aren't we in the same class? It really confuses me. Me too. At first, I thought we were classmates, so naturally, I assumed we should know each other. Huh. She's quite strange. I should leave this place quickly.
じゃあ、これで失礼します。
I'll take my leave first.
まだ終わってないわ。気をつけて。
This matter is not yet over. Be careful. I closed the door as Amemiya placed her hands back on the piano, carrying on with her performance. Okay, we're going to end this one here. So, we met Dracula. I believe. Dracula turned us into something, presumably the man-demon of the title. We are getting angrier, and soon we will have our sweet revenge. Come back next week. I assume some of the revenge will be starting then. I'll see you guys then. See ya. Welcome back. As I returned to the corridor, the sky suddenly darkened. Around the corner, a dim red light emanated. As I approached, I discovered a girl dressed in a pitch-black gown, amusing herself with a crow by the window. As you do. It was Minamoto.
Satomi Shigeyuki.
Hey there. That's not what she said, but hey there. Hello there. She heard the sound of my footsteps and those crimson pupils turned towards me.
何時、何油を売っているのだ。はよわらわの獲物を探すがよい。
You've got quite the nerve. Don't you have anything better to do than chase after girls around here? Have you forgotten our agreement? Amemiya! Especially that Amemiya. That feeling she gives off is truly dreadful. You are... I mean, he forgets everything else. Huh? What's the matter? Have you forgotten your savior? She gently stroked the crow's body while gazing out the window. That's one way of putting it. Wait, so humanity has been suffering this apocalypse for hundreds of years now? Interesting, interesting. What a boring school this is, filled with idiots and imbeciles. It's hard to believe that after hundreds of years, humanity still remains in such a state. But the silver lining is that due to the landslide, all the students are trapped on the mountain. Can you believe it? Those teachers actually want to send students to clear the landslide. They really underestimate their own abilities. Do you know what it means for all the students to be trapped on the mountain? I'm sure you're about to tell me. A peculiar glimmer flashed in her eyes. What does it mean? What? It means that everyone has become trapped like turtles in a jar. There's no escaping for anyone. I want to plunge the entire school into endless despair. Okay, that's some noble motivation. Why not? Hehe, these little brats think they've infiltrated everything in the world, but in reality, they're all just fools among fools, more innocent than insects. Fair enough. She revealed a sinister smile. Ah, blood. Indeed, the blood of humans consumed by despair is the most delicious. Her words sent shivers down my spine. I couldn't believe that I had truly become a servant to this monster. Hey, Shigeyuki, I've already done some reconnaissance in this school. Sakaguchi, that big guy, is going to be tough to handle. I've decided to target him first. Once he's taken care of, the other students will be easy. Besides, it seems like you have some grudge against him as well. Isn't this perfect? What do you mean? Arrange a private meeting with him. Isn't my intention clear enough? I'll take care of the rest. Yeah, mess him up. At this moment, I hesitated for a moment. Indeed. I truly despise Sakaguchi to the core, and I'm sure he was also plotting to get rid of me. But did I really want to seek revenge with the help of Minamoto's power? I mean, yes. Why not? If she truly regained her strength, then all the students and teachers in the school would be in danger. I mean, sucks for them. Obey her. Yes, my lord. Noja. Very well. Go and do what needs to be done. I will keep my eyes on you. After saying that, she opened the window and leapt out. By the time I reached the window and looked down, she had already disappeared. I believe she must have transformed into a crow and flown away. Nice. After gathering at the playground, Kobayashi led our classmates to the site of the landslide. The road ahead had been completely destroyed, covered with large and small rocks and debris. The students held stones in their hands, laboriously clearing the accumulated mud and rocks on the road. The sky was still drizzling, with a chilling wind howling, giving the feeling that a second landslide could happen at any moment. It's just so pretty.
くそ、こんなん掘って溶かせると思ってるのか。これじゃあ永遠に終わらないぞ。
Damn it, are we just going to keep digging like this? It's just beating a dead horse. Not far from me, Tsunaga was struggling to excavate the soil with his homemade stone tools.
それにあそこにある大きな岩を見ろよ。
That's no way to talk about your mother.
あんな大きな岩をどうやって動かすってんだ。
And look at that huge boulder blocking the way over there. Even if we manage to dig out the soil, how on earth are we going to move such a damn big stone? Indeed.
おい、声を小さくするんだ。観察員に聞かれたらどうする？
Hey, easy. What if the inspectors hear us?
とにかく清掃してるふりをすればいいんだ。まだわからないのか？
All we need to do is pretend. Don't you even know?
何ふざけたことを。
What nonsense you talking about? What nonsense you talking about?
きっとそのうち救助が来るはずさ。なんとかなるよ。
There will definitely be rescue coming sooner or later. By then, we'll be relieved.
明らかに今やってるのは人力でできることじゃない。まともな道具さえ持ってないんだぞ。
Obviously, what we're doing now is a task that can't be accomplished by manpower alone. We don't even have proper tools, for heaven's sake. Uh-oh. Damn it, I'm done with this. Tsunaga forcefully throws away the stone in his hand.
どうしたムキになって。もしかしてクラスメートと喧嘩でもしたのか？
What's the matter? Feeling emotional? Is there a fight within your little team? What? What are these two going on about? Damn it, Kobayashi. How dare you say that? Uh-oh. Roughhousing. Tsunaga grabs Kobayashi by the collar.
だったらやってみろよ。
かかってこい! You gonna kill me? Then come on.
今大事なのはみんなで生き残ることだろうが、夏の稲刈りができなければみんな餓死するってことだぞ。あんたの姉さんも含めてな。
Isn't it more important for everyone to survive? If we can't harvest the first batch of rice this summer, we will all starve to death, including your sister. Where did the avatars go? They've disappeared. Why am I just looking at rocks? You beast! Don't you dare mention my sister. Oh! Tsunaga finally couldn't hold back and punches Kobayashi in the face. I mean, probably deserved. Since you want me to kill you, I'll grant your wish. The two wrestled on the ground, Tsunaga's face flushed as he shouted loudly, swinging his fist fiercely at Kobayashi. Oh yes, the music. Kobayashi, on the other hand, was in a more disheveled state, with almost every punch landing solidly on him. You only became the leader of everyone because of your sister's connections, and you're nothing by yourself. Kobayashi continued to speak without restraint. Tsunaga was completely provoked, his emotions completely out of control. Some students around were also caught up in the chaos, attempting to pull them apart, but mostly standing by to watch the spectacle, some even cheering. I mean, they're probably bored living in the apocalypse and all. However, I had seen enough of this spectacle between the two. I looked around. Sakaguchi was nowhere to be found. What was he plotting? But now was indeed a good opportunity. I discreetly set down the stones. I need to find a place where no one is around. Taking advantage of the commotion, I quietly entered an empty path and made my way deeper into the woods. Everyone's attention was completely absorbed by Tsunaga and Kobayashi. No one would notice me leaving, except Sakaguchi. As I walked along the path for a while, I heard the sound of flowing water. Oh, it's so pretty. It was a stream. This might be a good place. If I get blood on me, I can clean it off with the cold water here. I sat down against a tree and looked up at the sky. Tsunaga was right. Everyone's current efforts were in vain, and there was a possibility of a second collapse burying us all. But no one cares if the student gets buried underground, just like no one cares about Ruriko's life or death. I gradually understood that this world was beyond salvation, including the teachers and the students. Ruriko was my only hope, but Sakaguchi took her away from me. But I have no choice but to seek revenge. It's time to wrap things up. In the distance, heavy footsteps could be heard. The sound of the wind grew louder, and a monstrous figure emerged. Some people just never learn, right? What? Why does he take such a long pause between speaking? Why is he still going? What's wrong with you? How on earth did you survive? It was Sakaguchi. Indeed is he. That sentence is just perfect. Indeed is he. Lucky for you that you didn't die, but why did you have to come back? Is this dude like recording inside like a bowl or something? Why does his voice sound so far away? Now that you're here, I have no choice but to kill you. Sakaguchi, why did you have to kill Ruriko? You're quite persistent. She was just an ordinary schoolgirl. Killing her was no big deal. I want to know the reason. Iidaro. Fine then. Consider it a farewell gift for your journey to hell. I'll tell you. Oh. I'm not going to read that. But she couldn't handle it and died halfway through. That's incredibly messed up. Her body was just too delicate, it accidentally snapped. As he finished speaking, it felt like something inside me cracked. What? What does he think he's saying? What does he mean by accidentally snapped? What right does his filthy hands have to touch Ruriko? The thought of Ruriko, who used to smile at me, being defiled by this man, made every fiber of my being ache as if it were about to shatter. Kill him. I absolutely must kill this guy. I'm gonna kill you. Sakaguchi froze in shock. Interesting, but so what? Such words coming from your feeble mouth mean nothing to me. I stood up from under the tree, taking slow steps towards him. Damn you, don't get too cocky, kid. Oh, he swung his massive fist at me. I closed my eyes, prepared to take that solid blow. But the fist never landed. I opened my eyes and witnessed an incredibly unbelievable scene. Oh, Sakaguchi was clutching his arm, his expression filled with excruciating pain. And at the other end of his arm, his forearm was nowhere to be seen. Get wrecked. In its place was a gaping hole, gushing blood profusely. Hello there.
濁っているというべきか。それとにかくこの男の血はまるでタンパク質とクロム製合金が混ざったような味です。
Should I describe it as murky or something? This man's blood has a taste of protein and a mixture of chromium alloy. It was Minamoto. She was holding Sakaguchi's severed forearm, lifting her head and greedily savoring the taste of blood, which was still dripping from the arm.
口当たりがよろしくないな。べっぴんだ。
The texture is quite rough. Inferior quality. She shook her head and tossed the forearm aside.
お前は誰だ?
Who the heck are you? Why does he say heck there? Sakaguchi gasped loudly, looking at Minamoto.
命取りの相手だ。覚えておく必要はない。汝にとって無意味である。間もなく汝は死ぬ。
Yeah, you tell him. I am here to take your life. You don't need to remember who I am. It holds no meaning for you. You will die soon enough.
ジンも
Mandemon? Mandemon? So, Minamoto is a Mandemon?
無礼者が
How dare you? Oh. Minamoto swung his arm, leaving behind a dark silhouette in the air. Sakaguchi's legs gave way beneath him. Wait, so we've changed from she to he? Okay. Oh! Sakaguchi now only had one arm left.
その呼び方は気に入らん。今の世で人の子はわらわをそう呼ぶのか。本当に無礼なことだ。
Yeah, you tell him. I dislike that title. Is that how humans in this era refer to me? How impolite. Sakaguchi, using only one arm to support his body, desperately moved towards the other side, attempting to escape from Minamoto.
串刺し子、吸血鬼、不死死。名前をつける前にわらわの意見を聞けばよかろう。
Yeah, you tell him. Impaler, vampire, undead. I truly wish they had asked for my opinion before naming.
そうであろう。人の子。
Isn't that right? Human? Minamoto glanced at me. Ah. I pointed towards Sakaguchi. He...
あいつ。
He...
おう、逃げるのを心配しているの。
Oh, are you worried he might escape? Oh. Minamoto swiftly caught up with him, stepping on his chest, rendering him immobile.
化け物めが
You monster!
まだ言うか。本当に口の利き方を知らぬようだ。
Oh my, you certainly have no filter. How impolite of you. Mess him up. Minamoto's gaze turned cold and fierce as she raised her arm. Wait, now we're back to her again? Okay. Emanating an eerie crimson glow, reaching towards Sakaguchi's neck. Unable to bear witnessing the scene, I closed my eyes. Sakaguchi's agonizing moans and the gruesome sound of flesh mingled together, making it unbearable for me. I tightly covered my ears, hiding beneath a tree with my back to them. The unfolding scene, even in my imagination, was distressing. I am a cowardly man, despite being the one who desired revenge. Yet in this moment, all I felt was a deep fear towards Minamoto's cruel power. What should I do? How am I supposed to fulfill my agreement with Minamoto? At that moment, I sensed Minamoto's presence behind me. I turned around, opened my eyes, and my heart started racing once again. A cruel smile adorned her face.
どうしたの？もっと喜べ。そちの望んだ復讐が果たされたのだぞ。
Nice. What's wrong? Can't you be happier? Revenge is complete, you know.
坂口は
Where is Sakaguchi?
あそこにある。
He's right there. I looked behind her, and Sakaguchi's limbs were scattered in the bushes, their original shape indistinguishable. I mean, deserved. What a brutal force this is. Even the fiercest beast couldn't tear a human apart in an instant like this. My knees couldn't help but tremble. Suddenly, Minamoto became alert. Uh-oh. Hey, it seems like someone is coming. Sure enough, there came rustling sounds from the other side of the forest. There's someone hiding over there. Is someone spying on us? Is it Sakaguchi's men? Perhaps realizing that he had been discovered, he stepped out on his own. Oh. As the figure became clearer, that person was Tsunaga Keiichi. It's just you. Wait, why is Tsunaga here? Wasn't he fighting with Kobayashi? Could it be that he came with Sakaguchi? Could it be that he's siding with Sakaguchi? Have we been played like a damn fiddle this whole time? Hey, what's going on here? He was shocked to see the scattered limbs in the bushes. I mean, I would hope that anyone would be shocked to see scattered limbs in bushes, yes. At that moment, Minamoto raised her hand. Could it be that she... Hold on, Minamoto, are you planning to kill Tsunaga too? Minamoto slowly turned towards me. Exactly. Otherwise, are you going to let him be the whistleblower? There's no need. There's no need to kill Tsunaga too.
Satomi, anta.
Huh? Satomi, you... Tsunaga's fists clenched tightly, indicating his realization of the gravity of the situation at hand. However, it was too late. Oh! Minamoto decisively stepped forward, his hands transforming into blades that pierced through Tsunaga's chest. Look, I'm not gonna lie, the constant changing between he and she, I'm confused. Like, if Minamoto is not a boy or a girl, can we just use they? Like, or is it just the translation? I genuinely don't know if it's just the translation is being wonky or if we're genuinely not supposed to know a gender or if they are non-binary or something, but I'm just gonna read what's there. Tsunaga's eyes widened, emitting a sharp groan before collapsing to the ground. No! No! I sprinted swiftly towards Tsunaga's side. Tsunaga struggled to lift his head, blood gushing from his chest, staining his clothes as his life slowly ebbed away. Aw, well, the art is nice, I guess. Sucks to be him, though. After the chaos just now, when it ended, I realized you weren't there. So I came to find you, out of concern. Minamoto pushed me aside. Let me finish him. Wait a moment. Ah, so that's how it is. I understand now, Shigeyuki. It seems this is my retribution. Yes, I'm sorry. You must have also realized there's definitely something wrong with this world. I've always been surviving by conforming to the rules of this world, but in reality, it is a mistake. Escape. You must escape. Only you can. Sob. Stop crying. Everyone will die someday. So long, my friend. Take care yourself. I don't mean to laugh, but the translation. Minamoto stabbed once again, this time aiming for the heart. Tsunaga's pupils lost their color. He was dead. Oh. Indeed. Yeah, you tell him. What are you crying for? Isn't seeking revenge against humans what you desired? Minamoto said coldly behind me. I dared not turn around, for I feared that at this moment she would notice the look in my eyes and kill me as well. Rude. I have had my fill. It's up to you to clean up the mess. You made the mess. Why do I have to clean the mess? The sound of flapping wings echoed as Minamoto departed. Now I am left alone. Is this what I'm really pursuing? Enough! They all deserve to die. You know what? We're going to end this episode here. I assume the next one will be like the final. The ending. And this determines which ending we're going to get. So, come back next week and find out how we are going to finish off Mandemon. Have we had enough? Or are they all deserving of dying? I'll see you guys then. See ya. Okay, welcome back. Is this really what I'm pursuing? You know which one I'm gonna choose. It has to be B. We need to go like the worst route possible. They all deserve to die. Oh well, let's not dwell on sadness any longer. He got over it very quickly. Tsunaga's actions indirectly led to the death of Urashima Ruriko. Thus, he too met a deserving end. I gently laid down the lifeless body of Tsunaga. Let's bury him here. I dug a shallow grave right where I stood and laid Tsunaga to rest. Well, I mean, at least he did that for him. As for the pile of Sakaguchi's mangled flesh, I had no idea how to handle it, nor did I have the desire to face it directly. Anyway, it won't be long before wild beasts devour it completely, so let it be. It's nature. Actually, there's no need to hide it specifically. Considering that Minamoto might target other students in the future, I believe it's best not to reveal ourselves prematurely. After I have done all of this, I return to the place where the students are. Yes, that's one way of wording that. After my return to school, I found myself in a perpetual state of daze. I know that feeling. No matter how hard I tried to forget, the scene of those two individuals perishing before my eyes would involuntarily resurface. Big words. Unbeknownst to me, it was already time for lunch, and I followed the students to the canteen. The dinner portion was meagre, consisting of only 2 rice bowls and a bowl of miso soup. He just said lunch. Now it's dinner. Hello? The progress in clearing the landslide today was remarkably sluggish, leaving all the students disheartened. Many students experienced physical discomfort due to prolonged physical labour. Perhaps tomorrow we will be spared from the task of clearing the landslide, as everyone fervently hopes for. The atmosphere in the entire canteen was oppressively heavy, with hardly any students speaking. Everyone simply ate their meals in silence. It's the dream. At that moment, Kobayashi approached and sat across from me, holding his dinner. Yo. He was wrapped in bandages. He doesn't look it. Despite changing into a new set of clothes, the bruises on his body were still faintly visible. It truly hurts. That guy's fists are truly solid. Not anymore. He chuckled while rubbing his shoulder. Say, where do you think Sakaguchi and that guy went? Well, if you like, I can show you to a spot in the mountains. I didn't answer him, just silently ate my dinner.
俺はそうは思わない。
Some students speculate that Tsunaga and Sakaguchi met their demise together, but I find it hard to believe. Wait, what? Why are people suspecting that they're dead already?
須永は賢いやつだ。そんな極端なことはしない。
Tsunaga is quite clever. He wouldn't do something so extreme. He tapped the spoon against the empty bowl.
でも今は二人とも行方不明さ。これは不思議だよ。
However, now that they have both disappeared, it is quite strange.
なんで僕にそんなことを言うの？
Why are you telling me all this?
他に話す人がいないからさ。
Because I couldn't find anyone else to talk to. Well, that's sad. You need more friends. I thought he had noticed something, but it seems I was mistaken. But wait a minute. His wording just now was a bit strange. Just now. Met their demise together. Doesn't that imply that they are already dead? Indeed. The students at this moment are likely unaware of whether they have gone missing or have already dead. They have already dead. It is necessary to inquire with Kobayashi.
じゃあ君はなんで彼らはもう死んでると思うんですか？
Sometimes the translation is just absolutely perfectly fine. Like there's just nothing wrong with it. And then other times you have already dead. So what do you think? Have they already died? See, look, they get it right there.
それはな、作業現場で血に染まった服の切れ端を見つけた生徒がいるんだ。
Well, you see, some blood-stained clothing fragments were found at the scene by a student. Nani? Indeed, I overlooked that. Sakaguchi's dismembered limbs may be concealed by tall foliage, but his clothing fragments would scatter with the wind. When I consider this, my handling of the situation at that time was truly too hasty. You messed up. But what does it matter? Can the clothing fragments reveal anything?
服の切れ端。じゃあ獣とかでは？
Clothing fragments? Does that mean it could be some kind of wild beast? I failed. I feigned nonchalance.
獣じゃないと思うんだ。だって切り口が綺麗すぎた。刀で切ったみたいだった。
It's unlikely to be a wild beast. The incisions are too precise, more like those made by a knife.
そんなことありえない。刀であっても人間の体を切り裂くのはとても難しいことです。
How is that possible? Even with a knife, it would be incredibly difficult to cut through a human body. As soon as I finished speaking, Kobayashi's spoon suddenly dropped into the bowl.
なんでもない。平気平気。今日は腕が少し痛くて、物がどうも持ちにくいんだ。
Uh-oh, he's onto us. We need to deal with him. It's nothing, really. Maybe my arm is a bit sore today. I keep dropping things. He hastily picked up the spoon. Could it be that Kobayashi has noticed something? Or am I just being too sensitive? I realize that perhaps I shouldn't say too much at this moment.
どういうことだろうな。最近、あんたもちょっと変わったような気がするよ。
I have no memory. How should I say? I feel like you've been a bit different lately. My hand holding the rice ball also froze in midair. What does he really want to say?
どういう意味？
You mean...
いや、なんというか、直感とかそういうものさ。
No, well, whether it's intuition or something
と
else.
にかく、あんたが以前よりも純真じゃなくなったような気がするんだよ。
In any case, it's just that you're not as innocent as before. What does that even mean?
でもそれも仕方ない。今の状況だと、純真な人は長生きできないからな。
But thinking about it, it's true. In this current situation, innocent people won't survive for long. Huh.
坂口と須永が秩序を維持してくれなくなったから、生徒たちはすぐに混乱に陥るだろうな。
Without Sakaguchi and Tsunaga maintaining order, the students will soon descend into chaos. Yes, chaos. Let it
最
rain.
悪な場合、崩落した道の片付けも全然進まなくて、食料だってすぐに底をついてしまうかもしれない。
Oh no, that's not good. What's worse is that the clearing of the landslide is progressing slowly. Perhaps soon there won't be any food supplies left.
リーダーがいなくなったらどうなるか、想像したくもないよ。
I can't even imagine what kind of situation will unfold without a leader at that time. His voice grew quieter, as if he didn't want other students to hear.
君の言う通りだ。君は新しいリーダーになれないんですか?
Are you suggesting that you want to become the new leader?
いやいや、無理だな。それにほとんどの生徒は俺のことをあまり好いてないだろうし。
No, I wouldn't dare, and most of the students don't really like me. It's true. After all, he always obeyed Sakaguchi's every word. Yeah, it's true, no one likes you.
もし秩序が崩壊する日が本当に来たらさ。
That sounds like a sick album name. If the day of chaos truly comes.
その時は、さとみ、俺たちは助け合おうな。
Satomi, you scratch my back, and I scratch yours. Okay. He picked up a rice ball and placed it in my bowl. He's bribing us with rice balls. How dare he? I'll take it. What does he mean? Am I overthinking? I couldn't shake the feeling that Kobayashi had sensed something. If that's the case, then I just can't let him be. Perhaps I should find an opportunity for Minamoto to take care of him as well. Only the dead keep their silence. Oh. Okay. That's a little drastic, but this is the most important matter at hand now. Speaking of which, I remembered what Sakaguchi said before he died. He called Minamoto Mandemon. What exactly is Mandemon?
小林君はジンマって聞いたことある?
Kobayashi, have you ever heard of Mandemon?
ジンマ。それはなんだ? 病気かい?
Mandemon? What is that? Some kind of illness?
違う。多分。生き物かな。一応。
No, perhaps you could say it's, a creature.
図書館で調べてみたらどうだ?
Why don't you go to the library and look it up?
後で行ってみるよ。
I'll go check it out later. At that moment, I suddenly felt a gaze upon me. Following the gaze, I looked towards the corner of the canteen and discovered its source. It was Utsugi. Utsugi was sitting in that corner seat, engaged in a conversation with a girl across from her, but it was evident that her eyes were fixed on me. Noticing that I was looking at her, she didn't shy away. Instead, she nodded at me with a gentle expression, as if greeting me. However, I didn't respond. Rude. Was it the guilt in my heart that was causing this? I averted my gaze from her and lowered my head. Utsugi might have already keenly sensed the things I had done in the past. If she were to discover the truth, Minamoto would undoubtedly eliminate her without hesitation. If in the future I am forced to make such a choice, what should I do? Of course, kill Ayame. I can't do it. No, I don't want to kill her. I cannot do it. Moreover, Ayame is very intelligent. Perhaps she can come up with a solution to the current predicament for me. To break free from Minamoto's control, it is not enough for me alone. After dinner, I made my way to the library. I must figure out what kind of being Minamoto truly is. What is the source of her incredible power? Gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful art. The library at night was incredibly quiet. Perhaps to save electricity, none of the incandescent lights were turned on. Each student had to bring their own kerosene lamp as a source of light for reading. That seems like a terrible idea in a library in the apocalypse, where if one of those things tips over and all the books get lit on fire, then they're just gone. You can't get any more. That is terrible. Just turn on the lights. The entire space was enveloped in a dim, yellowish glow. Under the faint illumination, I carefully examined every book on the shelves, hoping to find any information related to Mandemon. They said the thing. However, most of the books here were about politics and war, with a few textbooks for studying. Just as I was starting to feel like my efforts would be in vain, I stumbled upon a novel titled Dracula in a corner of the literature section. Kyuketsuki Dracula, it says.
不死座志向吸血鬼不死者名前をつける前にわらわの意見を聞けばよかろうに
Impaler, vampire, undead. I truly wish they had asked for my opinion before naming them. Indeed. It seems Minamoto did indeed say something like that at the time. Vampires. What connection could vampires have with Mandemon? Hey, it's Dracula. Let's flip through and take a look. This is a horror novel. The antagonist, Count Dracula, depicted in the novel, is an eerie creature known as a vampire. He is portrayed as an exceptionally powerful and malevolent being, possessing supernatural abilities and a thirst for human blood. Dracula possesses various extraordinary powers, such as shape-shifting into different animals, flying, and controlling human minds. His power stems from the consumption of human blood, allowing him to even indefinitely prolong his own life. Eternal life. Ah, I see. In that case, these traits do bear a resemblance to Minamoto. The problem is that this is a work of fiction, whereas Minamoto is a real person. So, are there actually people in reality known as vampires? In the appendix of this book, it introduces Vlad III, who is known as the prototype for the vampire Count Dracula. Vlad III was the Grand Duke of Wallachia, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, also known as Vlad the Impaler. He ruled Wallachia 3 times and engaged in multiple wars against the Ottoman Empire, defending the territory of Romania. He is regarded as a national hero in the region. However, Vlad III is also infamous in history for his cruel and ruthless methods of governance. There are historical records that show he employed brutal tactics against enemies and prisoners. Among them, the most notorious method was impaling his enemies on sharp stakes. There is also a legend surrounding Vlad III, claiming that he had an abnormal fascination with blood and would even bathe in the fresh blood of his enemies himself. So, could this be the origin of Mandemon? I tried to delve deeper into the records, searching for concrete evidence of Vlad III gaining power through blood consumption. However, I found no such accounts. Does it truly not exist? Or has it been concealed? I found myself lost in contemplation. However, even if the former Vlad possessed such power, what connection does it have with present-day Japan? A very good question. Speaking of which, how long ago did this happen? The Principality of Wallachia, I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm so sorry. Does it still exist? As I pondered these questions, I noticed an unusual red light flickering outside the library door. Dim crimson rays penetrated the library, casting their glow upon the shelves and walls. It seemed like there were whispers coming from outside. I tiptoed closer to the doorway, attempting to discern the content of those whispers. Just as I was making my way towards the door, someone tapped my shoulder. I turned around to find Amemiya standing there.
先生が今夜から夜間は外出禁止と言っていたはずよ。なぜ図書室にいるのかしら?
Didn't the teacher announce a curfew starting tonight? Why are you still in the library?
あなただって。
You, aren't you?
私もすぐに寮に帰る。君も急いで帰ることね。
I'm heading back to the dormitory right away. You should go back too.
待って。
Wait a moment.
ジンマって一体何ですか?
What exactly is Mandemon? Amemiya halted in their tracks. Okay. I think the translation just does not know how to handle boy, girl, non-binary. Okay, I'll just accept whatever they write. She squinted her eyes, seemingly hesitating.
知りたい?
Do you want to know?
本にはドラキュラとブラド3世のことが書いてあったけど。 僕が見たジンマとは違うみたいでした。
The book mentioned the stories of Dracula and Vlad III, but it's quite different from the Mandemon I've encountered.
あなた、ジンマを見たのね。
You've encountered Mandemon? Her expression turned serious. Well, yeah, I would too. She pulled out a chair and sat down.
ジンマとは邪推の化身ということだ。
Mandemon, as it is known, is the embodiment of evil spirits.
古事記の内容は知ってるでしょ？
Are you familiar with the contents of the Kojiki?
はい、知ってます。
I am familiar with it. Shall we start from the mythological era? Oh boy, settle in children, here we go.
イザナミ、知ってるわよね。
Yes. The story of Izanami. You are familiar with it, aren't you? Actually, I am, yes.
はい。神話では日本の創世母神だけど、同時に世物狼とも呼ばれているみたいですね。
In mythology, she is the Japanese goddess of creation, but she is also known as the great deity of Yomi.
女神イザナミはやけどで傷つき、夫イザナギにも約束を破られて、ヨミ国の汚れの神になった。
After the goddess Izanami was burned by fire, she was heartlessly abandoned by her husband, Izanagi, and became the impure deity of the underworld.
彼女は苦しみと恨みに満ちて、毎日1000人の生き人を殺すと誓い、復讐を果たすために手下を必要としたの。
In her agonizing resentment, Izanami vowed to kill 1,000 living beings every day and required the assistance of her followers to fulfill her revenge.
ジンマはイザナミが創造したしもべであり、人血を食らい、疫病や恐怖を広める。
Mandemons are the servants created by Izanami, feeding on human blood and spreading plague and fear.
故に人間界に来ても、火や光に対する敏感さ、人血や腐肉の思考や死や暗闇への親近感を保っている。
Even after coming to the human realm, they retain their sensitivity to fire and sunlight, as well as their fondness for human blood and decaying flesh, their affinity for death and darkness.
ジンマは人間を食らう、血を飲み肉を食えば生き続けられる。
Mandemons survive by consuming humans, as long as they drink blood and eat human flesh.
人間も汚れに染まればジンマになりかねないわ。サトミくんも気をつけるのよ。
If humans become tainted, they may also turn into Mandemons, so be careful, Satomi. Her words were so vague and ambiguous that I began to doubt their authenticity. What? Nothing she said was vague or ambiguous. She was very concrete about what she said. And what she said, it's all from mythology, right? What's going on? I'm getting more and more confused.
じゃあね、私が言いたいのはこれだけよ。
So, that's all I have to say. Fair enough. She stood up.
早く寮に帰りなさい。外にいると危ないわ。
You should hurry back to the dormitory. Don't linger outside. 危ないから. Because it's dangerous. I don't know why Amemiya was urging me so frantically to return to the dorm. However, since the teacher has implemented a curfew, I should probably abide by it. In conclusion, what exactly is Mandemon? Pondering deeply, I made my way towards the direction of the dorm. I'm not gonna lie, when we found out that Minamoto was like a vampire, I was not expecting this to go the Japanese mythology route of like servants of Izanami. That is just sick. I like that. Oops, I accidentally pressed it. Today, right before my eyes, the other resident of this room, Tsunaga Keiichi, died. What if he were to transform into a vengeful spirit and come looking for me? Get wrecked. Forget it. I shouldn't dwell on such foolish thoughts. However, as the dormitory door swung open, to my astonishment, I discovered that there was someone inside. At first, I truly believed it was the ghost of Tsunaga Keiichi, and I was taken aback. Oh? But as I regained my composure and looked again, I realized it was Tsunaga Tsugi standing there. Is that missing a letter or just missing a capital? Her eyes were red, as if she had been crying. Upon seeing me enter, she wiped her eyes and forced a smile.
さとみくん、 弟の普段住んでいるところを見に来たのよ。
Okay, we're just not capitalizing things anymore. Got it? Oh, it's you. I just wanted to come and see where Keiichi lives.
まったく。何度も言ったのに、こんなに散らかしてるなんて。
Oh, that's right. I vaguely remember from several episodes ago that she was introduced as his sister. Vaguely. I've mostly forgotten already. Honestly, I've reminded him so many times, but I never expected it to be this messy.
先生、
Teacher,
須永君のこと。
about Tsunaga-kun.
うんうん。知ってるわ。
I already know.
まったく。今日はこんなに雨が降ってるのに、どこに行っちゃったのかしらね。
Honestly, it rained so heavily today. Where could he have gone?
明日、できればもう一度探したいわ。
Tomorrow, if possible, I want to go and look for him again. My heart sank. Tsugi seemed convinced that he was near the landslide site, and indeed he was. But now he had turned into a lifeless body.
これは全部あの子が拾ってきたもの？
Is all this his collection? She gazed at the mechanical objects arranged on the table, which were Tsunaga Keiichi's collection.
はい。それらは全部彼が遺跡で拾ってきたものです。
He found all of these in the ruins.
変わらないわね。
Haha, he really hasn't changed at all.
子供の頃からあの子はこんな感じでよく遺跡で物を拾ってきてたのよ。
When he was young, he was just like this, fond of scavenging things in ruins. Yes, don't we all do that?
実は私たちは血のつながりのない兄弟なの。彼は私が引き取ったの。
Naruhodo ne. Actually, we are not blood siblings. I adopted him.
私にとっては弟というよりは息子みたいなもの。
To me, he's more like my son than a younger brother.
あの子は同級生と仲良くしたいからって普段は私と一緒にいるのを嫌がってた。
He enjoys being with his classmates, so he's not very keen on spending time with me.
でもこれはいわゆる反抗期ってやつかしら。
However, this is also what they call the rebellious phase, right? She gently picked up a mechanical part from the table, holding it in her palm as if it were a substitute for Tsunaga. Okay, that's a strange way of putting that.
学校で楽しく過ごせたかしら。
I wonder if he ever truly enjoyed his life at school. I mean, do any of us?
先生、まるで彼がもう死んだみたいに言わないでください。彼はきっとまだ生きています。
Teacher, please don't speak as if he's already gone. He must still be alive.
そうね。
Yes, you're right. She wiped away another tear.
ごめんね、さとみくん。夜遅くにお邪魔して。ケイイチも普段からお世話になってるよね。
I apologize, Satomi-kun, for disturbing you so late at night. I'm sure I've relied on your kindness to take care of Keiichi many times before.
いやいや、そんなことないです。むしろ僕が彼にお世話になってるくらいですよ。
No, it's more like he's always been looking out for me.
あの子は本当はとてもやんちゃな子なんだから。
He's actually quite mischievous in private.
明日、できればもう一度探したいわ。
Well, you should get some rest. I plan on looking for him again tomorrow.
はい。また明日。
Yes, see you tomorrow. She gently closed the door. Just shortly after Mrs. Tsugi, what has this game got with capitalization? Left. A sound could be heard from the window. I opened the window and the cawing of crows drifted in from outside. I knew it was her. Oh, hello. A pitch black figure gracefully leapt in from the window.
面白い女である。こんなところで家族ごっこをしてるなど。
An intriguing woman, playing house in a place like this. She immediately sat on my bed.
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
あの女の演技なんてすべて見透かしているわ。あんな猿芝居、わらわに一目瞭然だ。
That woman's performance was nothing but acting. I could see through that level of acting at a glance. Suddenly, I felt uneasy. If what Minamoto said was true, then I had been completely deceived by Mrs. Tsugi. If even those tears were fake, I couldn't believe in anything true in this world anymore. Minamoto is a monster. She doesn't understand human emotions at all. I cannot allow her to kill Mrs. Tsugi.
月先生を殺すつもりなのか？
Would you kill Tsugi?
必要だったら殺す。
Hmm.
それだけだ。
If necessary, I would. She yawned, seeming indifferent. I am increasingly perplexed by her criteria for killing. I love how that is phrased. I want that on a shirt. I am increasingly perplexed by her criteria for killing.
今ここで何をするつもりですか？
What is your intention for appearing now?
寝るだけだ。
I intend to sleep. Oh, same. Hair? She turned around and straightened the bedding.
今晩はここで寝る。
I will sleep here tonight, okay? Is that so?
なんだ？そちも寝床があるだろう？わらわに外で寝ろと申すか？
What's the matter? As a servant, you have a bed to sleep in. Are you suggesting I sleep outside?
そういうことじゃなくて。
It's not because of that. Hearing her say that, I felt a bit awkward. If she sleeps in my spot, then I'll have to sleep in Tsunaga Keiichi's spot. That way, I'm sure to have nightmares. What should I do? Alright, sleep on the bed, sleep on the floor, sit next to Minamoto. Alright, well, this episode has come to an end, actually. I thought this would end here, but looks like we've still got a little bit more left. I guess 1 or 2 more? Like, from what I heard, this is only a couple of hours long, so we should be getting towards the end. Anyway, come back next week to find out the thrilling answer to where are we going to sleep. I'll see you guys then. See ya. Welcome back. What should I do? That's right, we left off at this very important decision. Should I sleep on the bed? Should I sleep on the floor? Or should I sit next to Minamoto? Sure. I decided to sit next to Minamoto first. Minamoto, seeing me sit beside her, was initially taken aback, but then a strange smile appeared on her face.
なんだ、人の子よ。寝床を共にするつもりか？
What's this? A human? Are you planning to sleep with me? At this time, Oh, we've suddenly turned into a dating simulator. Hold her hand, hug her. Sure, let's go for it. Shoot your shot. I tried to reach out and embrace her. That doesn't sound good. Get wrecked. However, before I could even touch her, I saw her hand transform into the shape of a blade. I quickly pulled my hand back.
身の程をわきまえよ。
She's not having any of that. Don't get too cocky, will you?
下僕とは何かを教え直す必要がありそうだな。
Are you still unclear about your position as a servant? No, you made that pretty clear just now.
すみません。ちょっとあなたのことが気になって。
Indeed. I apologize. I was just curious about you as an individual.
飲むうちに何か好みとかあるんですか？
Do you have any guidelines when you feed on blood?
なぜそのようなことを知りたがる？
Do you really need to know this information?
これからのために知っておくといいかと思って。
It will help me serve you better.
まあよき。暇つぶしにもなろう。
Well, I suppose it's a way to pass the time.
極度の渇きでない限り質の悪いの。
Unless I'm extremely thirsty, I won't settle for low quality blood to satisfy myself.
質の悪い
Makes sense.
血液は選ばん。今日のあの上背のある男の血はダメだ。
That big one's blood today wasn't quite up to par.
最高の血液は絶望に陥っている人間の血液である。
The finest blood is that of humans steeped in despair.
わらわは美食家だ。古から今日まで無数の人間の血を飲んできたゆえにな。
I am a connoisseur of blood, a truth I discovered after consuming countless human lives. She began to speak passionately. Yes, don't we all?
絶望に浸る人間の血は究極の美味である。その独特な重厚で幻惑的な香りはわらわを虜にする。
The blood of humans immersed in despair is the most exquisite. Its unique, rich, and intense aroma is simply irresistible. She does have a way of speaking. She glanced at me.
それから新鮮な血液以外は好まぬ。これからはここの生徒たちをゆるりと楽しもう。
Furthermore, I don't particularly enjoy drinking blood that isn't fresh, so I plan to savor the students here slowly. After speaking, she closed her eyes.
わらわはもう 火を消せ、下僕よ。
I've grown tired of all this talking, so turn off the lights, servant.
はい。
Yes, ma'am. All right. I turned around and switched off the lights. In the end, I decided to sleep on the floor. I knew that there were no ghosts in this world. I was only afraid that the ghosts within my own heart would appear in my dreams. There are no ghosts, but there are vampires. I mean, close enough. Sleeping on the ground brought me a slight sense of comfort as it brought me closer to Minamoto. Bro, she's not interested. I opened my eyes and sunlight streamed in through the window, casting gentle beams of light on the ceiling. The bed was empty. Minamoto had already left. Faint voices of students talking could be heard in the corridor. I quickly got dressed, intending to go and see what was happening. Just as I reached the corridor, I bumped into Kobayashi head-on. He looked disheveled, as if he had just woken up.
おはよう。今日はいい天気だな。やっと晴れてくれた。
Good morning. It seems like a beautiful day today. Finally cleared up.
どうしてみんな廊下に？
Why is everyone in the corridor?
こんなことも忘れたのかよ。雨が降らない日は運動場でラジオ体操をするんだよ。
Did you forget already? If it's not raining, we have to go to the playground for radio calisthenics. Calisthenics. Radio 体操.
そうなんだ。
I see. I glanced out the window and the morning sun was refreshingly pleasant. The warm sunlight pierced through the clouds and sprinkled down, illuminating the entire campus. I felt in good spirits. Everyone's dying. I'm in good spirits. Although the thing was not yet complete, today's weather gave me the confidence to find a solution. Suddenly, Kobayashi sniffed the air. As you do.
なんか匂わないか?
By the way, have you smelt it? He who smelt it dealt it.
何が?
Smelled what?
なんか鼻につく匂いがする。
That's no way to talk about your mom. It seems there's a pungent odor.
言われてみれば確かに。
Now that you mention it, it's a smell of blood. Or is it?
まあいいさ。運動場に行こう。
Forget it. Let's go to the playground. Yes, there's a very pungent odor in the air. Let's forget it. I followed the other classmates and arrived at the playground. The raindrops on the grass shimmered with a sparkling light under the sunlight, giving a refreshing feeling.
今日の崩落の片付けはすごく順調にいきそうだ。
I have a feeling that today's landslide cleanup will go smoothly as well. Kobayashi stretched lazily. Yeah.
ラジオ体操のやり方は覚えてるか?
No. Do you still remember how to do the radio calisthenics?
これはちょっと。
I'm not sure.
大丈夫。俺の真似をすればいい。こう見えてクラスの体操のリーダーだしさ。
It's okay. Just follow my lead. I'm the class leader of calisthenics after all. Kobayashi wore a proud expression and began to do stretching exercises. 1, 2, 3. As I looked at the campus under the clear sky, I remembered Mrs. Tsugi's words.
さあ、笑って笑って。それに学校には楽しいことがいっぱいあるはずよ。
Come on, smile. There must be plenty of joyful things happening at school, right? Yeah, Mrs. Tsugi was right. Maybe school really is a joyful place. This guy just participated in the murder of several of his friends and now he's like, yeah, school is great. In this way, forgetting about the troubles, it wouldn't be bad to fully enjoy campus life. Sure. Oh, there we go. Somebody. The subs. A scream shattered my reverie.
どうした?
What's happening? No, please. What else is about to happen?
多分水飲み場だ。
It's coming from the drinking fountain. The hope I had just ignited. Please don't extinguish it so easily. Too late. I followed Kobayashi and walked towards the drinking fountain. Excuse me. As I approached, I quickly caught a strong scent of blood in the air.
ひどい。どうして?
Hidoi. How tragic. Why would someone do such a thing? The surrounding students sobbed, their cries and sobs echoing in the air. This atmosphere tightened my heart, and a chilling unease rose from my spine. What exactly did they see? I made my way through the weeping students. Oh, as I approached the water fountain, I felt an involuntary weakness in my legs. I wanted to step back, but I also felt the need to see what had happened. I continued walking forward, desperately suppressing the urge to vomit. Uh-oh. As I took the final step, a gruesome sight unfolded before my eyes. Oh. Oh my. Oh no, I liked her. Tsunagatsugi lying in a pool of blood next to the water fountain against the wall. Tsunagatsugi's face was pale, her eyes half closed, as if she had experienced immense pain before her death. The once bright pupils had lost their radiance, becoming empty and hollow. Her heart had been pierced by an object, leaving behind a black hole-like cavity. Oh. A wave of nausea overwhelmed me, my chest tightening. Her heart had been impaled by something. This is Minamoto's method of killing. Did Minamoto actually go through with it? Wasn't she uninterested in Tsunagatsugi? Could it be that Minamoto deceived me? I feel deeply guilty for not being able to stop Minamoto. Like he happily participated in all of the other ones, and now this time he's like, oh no, why didn't I stop her? I could have stopped this. He's all over the place. Tsunagatsugi is innocent. No, I should say that everyone is innocent, except for Sakaguchi. No one should have died. Tears slide down my cheeks. This cruel sight sends shivers down my spine. Minamoto, it must have been her. Wait a minute. I noticed something peculiar about the distribution of blood on the wall behind her. Something is off. I moved Tsunagatsugi's body aside to carefully examine the blood stains on the wall. Hey, what are you doing? Despite Kobayashi's attempt to stop me, I ignored him. I must confirm the source of this peculiar feeling. Oh, indeed, it is quite strange. Can natural blood splatter form such peculiar shapes? Rather than natural splatter, it seems more like it was painted on. I propped up my chin. What's going on? What is this sense of discordance? What? I can't shake the feeling that I've overlooked something important. Well, it looks like a pentacle. What could it possibly be? It felt as if something in my memory was about to emerge. Are we going to get our memories back? At that moment, a voice echoed from behind me. Everyone, return to the school building. Study in your classrooms. All classes for today are cancelled, and no one is allowed to leave the school premises. Inoue's powerful voice brought a sense of calmness to the surrounding students. He does indeed have a powerful voice. He probably didn't want the students to witness such a scene. Bit late for that. I saw Inoue's face filled with sadness as he gazed at Tsunagatsugi's lifeless body. Student council members, stay behind and help me handle the situation. I was pulled up by other students. It seemed that there was no way to obtain further clues. I could only leave here with the other students. I looked up and noticed that dark clouds had once again covered the sky. The refreshing morning sun seemed like a fleeting moment, quickly swallowed by darkness. I know that feeling. It's always cloudy here as well. Was it Minamoto's doing? I had to find Minamoto to confirm this matter. I found myself in a deserted corridor and I opened the window at the end. As I gazed up at the sky, I heard the sound of birds flapping their wings. Soon, Minamoto appeared before me. Hello. She literally just jumps in. What troubles you, servant? Did you call for me? Was it you who did this? What? Are you referring to the little commotion just now?
わらわがやったが、それが何だというのだ。
Yes, it was me. So what? Just as I suspected, it was Minamoto.
なぜ彼女を殺したんだ。
Why did you have to kill her?
ただの戯れ事だ。そう本気にするな。
Haha, what's this? Just a joke, and you actually believed it?
あの女はわらわが殺したのではない。もちろん殺しても構わぬが、やっておらん。
I didn't kill that woman. Of course, I wouldn't mind killing her either, but I didn't do it. The plot thickens.
やってない。だ。
It wasn't you then? Oh, there is something, a giant truck or something outside that's vibrating the entire microphone. Okay. I raised an eyebrow. The situation became even more mysterious. The first victim was Mr. Kisaragi Takumi. I used to believe that Sakaguchi was the culprit behind Kisaragi's murder. Although I had no evidence, Sakaguchi had killed Ruriko, making him the prime suspect. But now, Sakaguchi is already dead, yet the killings continue. Dun dun.
本当にあなたはやってないんだ。
Wasn't it you who did it?
なんだ。わらわが信じられんか。面白い。
What?
わらわがそちに嘘をつく必要があるとでも。
How amusing. Do I really need to lie to you? Indeed, killing is not something she feels the need to conceal. This means that, besides Minamoto, there is another murderer in this school. Dun dun dun. Perhaps the other murderer is also Mandemon. I felt my brain spinning at a rapid pace. You might want to get that looked at.
アホ者のあがきのおかしいことよ。
It's truly unbearable to watch, you with your foolishness. Is that so? Apparently the way I look when I'm deep in thought is like this to others. He's getting shaded hard. As the sound of birds flapping their wings filled the air, Minamoto left once again. The surroundings returned to tranquility, just perfect for contemplation. What? Why was Tsunagatsugi killed? The motive of the criminal. All right. To kill all the teachers. To hide the truth. Indiscriminate killing. I feel like it's probably A or B, but let's just go B. To hide the truth, whatever that is. Tsunagatsugi must have possessed some secret. The culprit had no choice but to eliminate her. Right. Come to think of it. I thought of something. Oh, I can't choose the top one. When I woke up during the day, Minamoto was not there. B. The missing mechanical parts. I can only choose that one, so. Mrs. Tsugi, it's so hard for me to pronounce that, took the mechanical parts that Kei had left on the table. Could it be that those parts are actually important? The culprit resorted to murder to prevent the parts from falling into Mrs. Tsugi's hands. Regardless of the circumstances, I believe Tsunagatsugi is far more complex than she appears. There is some kind of secret about her. At that moment, I felt someone watching me from around the corner.
誰?
Who is it?
あ、俺さ。
It's me. Realizing that I had noticed him, Kobayashi slowly emerged. It's him, isn't it? He's the Mandemon.
あのさ、先生があんたを呼んでるよ。
The teacher is calling you over.
井上先生。
Is it Mr. Inoue?
そう。
Yes. What's going on? Why are they calling me over? Could it be that the teachers suspect me? At that moment, I noticed that Kobayashi was also staring at me.
みんな、今はすごく不安定だ。
Everyone is in a state of panic right now.
そうだね。また先生が死んだし。
Yes, another teacher has died.
それだけじゃないさ。井上のやつ、崩落を片付けるのを諦めたみたいなんだ。
It's not just because of that. That guy Inoue seems to have given up on clearing the landslide.
今ある食料は夏が終わるまでしか持たない。その前に救助が来なかったら。
Our food supplies will only last until the end of summer, and without any rescue before then.
山にある山菜を摘んだり狩りをしたりすればなんとかなるよ。
We can gather wild fruits from the mountains or hunt. There must be a way.
山菜だけじゃ腹が満たされない。腹を空かせて弱った体でどうやって狩りをするんだ？それに武器とかもないし。
Just eating wild fruits won't satisfy our hunger. How can we hunt if we're not full? And we don't have any weapons or anything like that. All I'm hearing is complaining and looking at problems and not looking for the solutions, sir.
どうもな。もう秩序が崩壊しつつあるような気がする。生徒たちの間の雰囲気がおかしい。
It never rains but it pours. I have this feeling that the order is slowly crumbling. There's a strange atmosphere amongst the students.
秩序が崩壊。
Order crumbling?
こんなの入学以来初めてのことだ。みんな卒業できると思ってた。卒業がいいこととは限らないけどさ。
This is a situation I've never encountered since I joined this school. Everyone always thought we could graduate smoothly, even though graduation doesn't necessarily mean something good.
もしも食料が足りなくなったら、残った先生も死んでしまったら。
If the food runs out, and the teachers keep dying.
じゃあ、伝えたから、俺は先に教室に戻る。
Well, I've delivered the message. I'll go back to the classroom now. Kobayashi left. Just as I was contemplating whether or not to go to the teacher's office, a familiar melody echoed from the second floor. The That's unfortunate. The return, I'm assuming, as if summoning someone. Whenever significant events occur, the same melody always plays, creating an atmosphere that feels rather unusual. What should I do? Oh, I can't even go to the music classroom. Alright, go to the teacher's office. Perhaps it's Kakitsubata playing. Kakitsubata. That's hard. I guess this time it's for mourning the tragic death of Mrs. Tsunage. I've decided to ignore that performance and head to the teacher's office. Who proofread this? I opened the door to the classroom office. Things is touch and go. Indeed, it doesn't rain, it pours. Inoue stood by the window. We can no longer allow the situation to deteriorate. He held a tulip in his hand, his gaze falling outside the window. The order at Renkai Academy has been painstakingly maintained through the joint efforts of teachers and students. However, now we are faced with a series of horrifying and bloody incidents. Is she like recording this from a box in the next warehouse over? Like, why does her voice sound so far away? The situation has escalated to this point, teacher. It would be wise to swiftly come up with a solution, don't you think? To my surprise, Utsuki, the monitor, was also in the room. She held a bowl of tea and sat solemnly on one side of the sofa. I want a bowl of tea. Screw cups, give me the bowl. Hello, Shigeyuki. For some reason, the monitor suddenly changed the way she addressed me. I will now form a countermeasures committee to address this matter. A countermeasures committee? Are there not enough members in the student council's discipline committee? What if it's me? What if I'm the Mandemon? And I'm doing it all and I don't remember it. Haha. That won't work. There's a mole in there and I don't want the plan to be leaked to the murderer. Murderer? Have you already figured out who was behind the recent murder cases? Utsuki's sharp gaze, turned towards me. Of course. She took a sip of tea and delicately placed the teacup back on the saucer. Wait, she was holding a bowl before. Why is it a teacup now? I prefer the bowl. Could it be that Minamoto's actions have already been discovered? But I have nothing to do with the murders of the other two teachers. Instinctively, I began searching for an escape route. At that moment, whether intentionally or unintentionally, Inoue blocked the door. Sit, Satomi. Okay. I was forcefully pushed down onto the sofa. Goodness, I almost overlooked it. Utsuki's gaze suddenly sharpened, piercing directly into me. What should I do? Save me, Minamoto. I couldn't help but close my eyes, feeling on the verge of tears. Just when I thought Ayame was about to say my name. Amemiya Kakitsubata. The culprit is this person. Huh? What is that? That's not my name. I let out a sigh of relief. However, this also left me with more doubts. This is Ayame's investigation result.
Amemiya
Kakitsubata, usually a very low-profile student, but that's just her facade. In reality, she is a key member of a secret student organization. Secret student organization? What kind of secret student organization? Their means involve killing teachers with the goal of establishing a new order on campus. Huh? That was just perfect. The only response to that. Huh? That's a rather simplistic understanding, but perhaps it's easier for Shigeyuki to grasp. This secret organization, composed of students, is the root cause of the deteriorating situation. Yes, they are the crux of all the problems. How to view their words. It's understandable for students. The secret organization must be eradicated. Fortunately, I haven't been exposed. I feel like, considering how the story has been going so far, this is probably his most likely response. I feel like he doesn't really care that there's a secret organization, and it's probably a little weird to be, yeah, understandable. Let's just go with this one. In any case, it seems that the things I have done have not been exposed, which is truly fortunate. At first, I was afraid they would mistake me for the culprit behind the killings of the teachers. Thankfully, things did not unfold that way. As for the secret organization, I couldn't care less. Teacher, why did you call me here? Why? I don't wanna. You will become a member of the Countermeasures Committee, serving as my assistant. Eh? Why? She knows nothing. Ayame believes that you are a trustworthy person. Am I a trustworthy person? I turn to Ayame, and she is looking at me with warm eyes. She knows nothing. Is this how she sees me, with such expectations? What should I do? I mean, I don't want it. I don't want it. No. I can't. Don't drag me into such complicated matters. Don't worry, you don't have to do anything. Utsuki grasped my hand. Just stay by my side. That's all you need to do. Utsuki, monitor. I mean, I guess it's like the literal translation, but it's still strange.
あやめって呼んでいいよ。
Just call me Ayame.
では、時間がないから、今すぐ特別行動
Wait, why did I have a choice if it didn't matter? Like I still have to do it anyway. Well then, time is of the essence. Let's start the special operation now.
ちょっと待って。構成員は2人だけなんですか？
Hold on. It's just the two of us as members.
私たちの目標は雨宮かきつばただけよ。他の人たちはそれぞれの任務があるから、私たちはこの一人を排除することに集中すればいい。
Our mission is solely focused on eliminating Amemiya Kakitsubata. The others have their own tasks, and we only need to concentrate on taking down this one person.
排除とは？
Elimination? Ayame's face darkens upon hearing those words.
できれば相手を降伏させること。もしできなかったら。
Our priority is to subdue the target. If that's not possible,
殺せ。
oh, then we'll kill her. Kill her?
人を殺すの？
Murder? Murd?
状況が非常に切迫している場合は、それしかない。
If the situation becomes extremely urgent, we have no choice but to do so.
それに忘れないで。始めたのは向こうだから。
And let's not
私たちは
forget
自衛しているだけよ。
who started this. We're just defending ourselves. I fell silent. I know I'm not that close with Amemiya, but am I capable of doing this?
それにもし向こうに武器とかあったらどうしよう。
What if they have weapons or something? What do we do then? Oh, okay. At that moment, I heard a heavy metallic collision coming from the table.
これは
This is...
これで安心だろ？
Are you reassured now? Inoue's words were like a whisper from a demon.
こんなことまでしなくてもいいんじゃないですか？
Is it really necessary to go this far? As I looked at the chilling reflection of the gun, I couldn't help but feel a sense of fear, and my heart started racing. Why does a teacher at this school have a handgun? Is it because it's a time of war? Just then, Inoue picked up the handgun again and handed it to Ayame.
君が預かっておいてくれ。
It's up to you to keep it safe. Ayame's expression turned solemn as she nodded and accepted the gun.
できるだけ使わないようにしましょう。
I will do my best not to use it unless absolutely necessary.
さあ、出発しよう。
Let's go. I stood up with Ayame and left the oppressive room, my palms already soaked with sweat. Alright, that's a perfect ending spot. So, we have someone who isn't Minamoto killing the teachers. Because of the circumstances that have led us here, they think that it's Amemiya, the piano chick, I guess. They're not onto the fact that I have participated in many other killings. And now we have a gun. Alright, come back next week. Let's find out exactly where this is going. I'll see you guys then. See ya. Welcome back. Following Ayame, we arrived at an empty classroom to make our final preparations.
緊張する？
Are you nervous?
あやめはどうしてこんなに冷静なの？
Ayame, how can you remain so calm? She squinted her eyes, as if reminiscing about the past.
私が前にいた学校でも似たようなことが起こったの。
I've experienced something similar at my previous school.
生徒たちが先生に反抗して、校舎の一部を占拠して、仮の要塞に改造したのよ。
The students gathered together to resist the teachers, occupying a building and transforming it into a makeshift fortress.
結局どうなったの？
What happened in the end?
結局ひどいことになって思い出したくもない。
In the end, something really extreme happened. I'd rather not recall it.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
だから今回は絶対に同じ過ちを繰り返す。
So this time, I won't make the same mistake again. You probably will. Just a feeling. She tightened her grip on the gun in her hand.
みんなを守るのよ。
I will definitely protect everyone. For the sake of everyone, there is no other choice.
計画は？
What is your plan?
重幸が柿椿をおびき出すのよ。
I need you to lure Kakitsubata out.
僕、なぜ僕
Me? Why me?
向こうの組織は君に興味があるから、君は一人で坂口信を倒したんだ。
Their organization is interested in you because you were able to take down Sakaguchi alone.
君も坂口信の死と僕の関係を知ってるの？
You also know that Sakaguchi's death is connected to me. Wait, why is this popping up all of a sudden? Nobody's supposed to have known that I was there.
ええ、もちろん知っている。
Of course I know. She paused.
それに、須永圭一のことも知ってるよ。
And of course, I know things about Tsunaga Keiichi as well. So, she knows everything, it seems.
ってことは、
Then why? She fell silent.
安心して。あれは重幸のせいじゃないから。
Don't worry, none of it is Shigeyuki's fault. That's me. But
もしかして、罪悪感がある。
do you feel guilty?
当然ある
Of
よ。
course I do.
あのことは全部忘れてしまいなさい。あれらは些細なことに過ぎない。
Forget about those things. They are just trivial matters. I participated in the deaths of 2 people and she's just like, you know what? That's trivial. Get over it. Okay. Trivial matters. Why is Tsunaga Keiichi's death considered trivial? A good question. If a student's death is considered trivial, then who exactly is she trying to protect when she talks about protecting everyone? Furthermore, I love that word, furthermore, if she knows that Tsunaga's death is connected to me, does she also know about Minamoto's situation? The pile of things I want to know is growing as tall as a mountain.
考え込んでないで、計画に集中し。
Don't let those things affect our plans. Let's not consider it for now.
柿椿は組織の中で計画の実行部分を担当しているから、他の人より多くの情報を握っているはず。
Kakitsubata is responsible for the execution part of the organization's plans, so she should know more information than others.
できれば、彼女から他の全員の情報を聞き出したい。
If possible, I would like to extract information about everyone else from her.
私たちの行動はできるだけ他の生徒に見つからないようにしましょう。裏山でやるわ。
Alright, our actions should avoid involving other classmates as much as possible, so let's choose the back mountain.
どうやって彼女をおびき出すの？
How should I lure her out?
彼女がよくいる場所に何か置き手紙をするのよ。
Write a letter to her and leave a message, sticking it in a place she usually frequents.
そう、音楽室。手紙を音楽室の中に貼っておけば彼女が見つけるはず。
Yes, the music room. Stick the message near there so she can see it. Ayame squinted her eyes and looked up at the ceiling.
私がメッセージを書いておくから、重幸はそれを音楽室のどこかに貼っておいてくれればいい。
I will help you write the message. You just need to stick it nearby.
裏山に行ったら、私は君から離れたところにある草むらに隠れておく。柿椿が現れたら行動する。
After you go to the back mountain, I will hide in the nearby bushes. If Kakitsubata appears, I will take action.
大丈夫、この計画。
Are you sure about this plan?
安心して。私たちにはこれがあるんだから。
Don't worry, we've got this! I glanced at the gun in her hand. You cannot tell me that the people that made this are not Resident Evil fans. They have to be. I really hope it doesn't come to that unless absolutely necessary.
こんなことになるとは思わなかった。
I never expected things to turn out like this. I mean, he's not lying. I did not expect this story to turn out like this when I started.
これは今ある秩序を守るためよ。
It's all in the name of upholding the existing order.
みんなのためだから。
For the sake of everyone. I affixed a note to the piano in the music room, the higurashi, and made my way to Back Mountain. I like how they just keep calling it Back Mountain. Back Mountain was adorned with a vast cemetery. I'm not sure if I'd describe it that way, but adorned. I stood in the center of the cemetery, awaiting the arrival of Kakitsubata. That is just a beautiful picture. Ayame hid in the nearby thicket of grass. As for Minamoto, perhaps she too was observing me from some corner. I positioned myself on a slightly elevated spot, allowing me a clear view of the surroundings below. If Kakitsubata were to come with others, I would spot them at a glance. The presence concealed here is not easily discernible. What? Of course, this was Ayame's idea. Oh, it's so pretty. The ethereal glow of the setting sun gradually faded, leaving behind a crimson silhouette in the sky. The grass and trees amidst the mountains were shrouded in darkness, their leaves swaying and silently drifting down. The evening sun cast its rays upon the tombstones, illuminating the now blurred inscriptions above. The tombstone seemed to connect the past and the future, standing on the leaf-strewn grass. It's a word salad. So pretty. Then, in that scene composed of the tombstone and the red glow, a delicate figure emerged. Look, the visuals are very nice. The translations are a little dodgy. It was Amemiya Kakitsubata, who had come alone. Look at that maple tree. Beautiful. Her head slightly lowered and eyes revealing a hint of sorrow. She wore a worn-out school sailor uniform, revealing a hint of the colour of her skin underneath. Why is it getting weird? Like a flower blooming under the evening sun. She also noticed me. Why did you have to tell such a lie? Eh? Kakitsubata held the note I had written for her in her hand. You said you found a weapon to confront Mandemon, and killing Sakaguchi alone would be the proof. I caught sight of her pulling something out of her bag. It was a knife that reflected a cold gleam. Uh-oh, are we gonna get shanked? That must be the weapon used to kill Tsunagatsugi. Gosh, why is that so hard to say? We have reason to believe that you killed Sakaguchi. You probably didn't know about it, did you? Or perhaps, Shigeyuki, have you become one of them? Uh-oh, she's onto us. I swallowed hard, my breath quickening. When did it start, Shigeyuki? I didn't know how to answer her question. She's onto us! Run! When I passed the note, I only briefly glanced at its contents and hadn't prepared a response for being questioned. I didn't want this either. A rustling sound came from behind the bushes. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, she's got a gun! Run! Ayame emerged. She raised a handgun and aimed it at Kakitsubata. It's like a railgun. Hands up. The lingering rays of the setting sun illuminated Ayame and the gun in her hand, creating a scene that was both beautiful and chilling. Wait, what? I was taken aback, surprised that she had taken out the gun right from the start. Was it because she saw Kakitsubata's knife? Put down your weapon and we won't harm you. Kakitsubata's expression remained cold and resolute as she turned towards me and spoke calmly. Uh-oh. Don't be fooled by this woman, Satomi. Ayame was the Mandemon all along? This woman is Mandemon. She is no longer human. You are still human. You should stand on our side. What? Are you resorting to this? Kakitsubata's gaze shifted towards the gun. Bring it on. Uh-oh. She released her arms, as if prepared to embrace the arrival of death. Ayame seemed to have some doubts, and took a step back. Oh, get shanked. Kakitsubata did not let this brief hesitation pass, and decisively threw the knife. Oh, the knife passed by me, leaving behind the sound of the air being sliced. I heard Ayame groan from behind me and turned my head to see the knife lodged in her right shoulder. Get shanked! Not far away, she looks very happy. Amemiya Kakitsubata lifted her head slightly, her eyes deep and solemn, as she stared in Ayame's direction. Oh no, that knife is laced with a paralyzing toxin. Kakitsubata looked at me. Will you give up resisting too? Otherwise, you'll end up like her. She's just standing there with a kunai in her. Don't listen to her. I gazed at Ayame, observing her arm stiffen and deformed. Her arm stiff and deformed, yet it didn't hinder her from picking up the gun. Well, she's using her other hand, so, you know. Oh. Slowly, the barrel of the gun pointed towards Kakitsubata, accompanied by her heavy breaths. Ayame pulled the trigger. Oh. Oh. The bullet sliced through the air, piercing Kakitsubata's left shoulder, creating a ripple of blood. Kakitsubata merely furrowed her brow, as you do, her expression devoid of any fear, as she retrieved another knife from her bag with her left hand. Bring it, I'll just toss another one. Swiftly discarding the bag, she raised the knife and charged towards Ayame with lightning speed. Stay back. Oh. Things are very quickly going bad. Very orange. Oh, they're both gone. Ayame and Kakitsubata both collapsed to the ground simultaneously. Kakitsubata's wound was noticeably more severe as she continuously spat out fresh blood, staining her already tattered clothes crimson. Oh, okay. Ayame pulled out the knife embedded in her right shoulder, biting her lip in determination. However, perhaps due to the effects of the neurotoxin, Ayame collapsed to the ground once again. At that moment, I noticed Kakitsubata's hand moving slowly. How could it be, even in this state, does she still possess the will to fight? Shigeyuki, kill her! Ayame urgently shouted at me. Kakitsubata, while spewing blood from her mouth, seemed to be saying something, but it was becoming increasingly difficult to make out her words. I picked up the gun that had fallen to the ground. Act quickly! Just then, the sound of fluttering wings filled the air as Minamoto appeared. It's a party. Humans truly are fascinating creatures. Minamoto placed both hands on my shoulders. What's the matter? Are you hesitating on which side to help? Let me teach you to eliminate them both. They are both too exceptional, and sooner or later they will become obstacles in my path. Servant, now, kill them both. I felt the weight of the gun in my hand, my breath becoming increasingly rapid. Ayame stared at me with wide eyes, while Kakitsubata weakly turned her gaze towards me. I mean, they both already kinda look done. I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to do anything here. The time has come to make the final decision. The final countdown. I must make a choice. What should I do? Oh, we got a pop-up. Ayame or Kakitsubata? Kill both. Oh, we can't kill both yet. Alright, so we can kill Amaye. Amaye. Who proofread this? Kill Kakitsubata. I like her, so no. Amaye. I believe in Kakitsubata's words. If Ayame, oh, they spelled it right this time, is indeed Mandemon. I pressed the gun against Ayame's head. Uh-oh. Ayame looked at me, her face filled with astonishment.
重幸本気なの？
Satomi, are you sure you want to do this? I don't really have a choice. It had to be one of you. I furrowed my brow.
ごめん。でもこれは人類のためだ。
Yes, I'm sorry, but this is for the sake of all humanity.
やらなきゃいけないんだ。本当にごめん。
I have no choice but to do this. I'm truly sorry. I felt tears welling up in my eyes.
君が私を人類のためにだって。
You. Haha, it's really.
何も知らないくせにね。
Well, no, it's my first playthrough. You clearly don't know anything, do you?
まあいいわ。予想通りだし、ちょっと痛いけどね。
Heh, forget it. This was within my expectations, even though it will hurt a little. Is this like a... what do you call it? Like a higurashi, like, time loop thing? Where, like, I lose my memories, like, every loop, and then I keep making the wrong decisions until finally I make the right decisions? Which is why I can't make some of the decisions right now? She closed her eyes, her expression returning to calmness. Oh. In that fleeting moment, I suppressed the intense trembling of my hand and pulled the trigger. Oh. The bullet hit Ayame's head dead center, and a gush of blood suddenly surged, staining the surrounding ground red. I set the gun down and embraced Kakitsubata. I mean, she's apparently already dying anyway, so like, what did my choice matter? Oh my. As I held her in my arms, I was astonished to find she no longer had any breath. See? They were both goner anyway. Her body was limp and feeble like a plant deprived of water. That's a metaphor. How could this happen? Was I too late? If only I had spent more time with Kakitsubata earlier, perhaps this wouldn't have happened.
そう嘆くな。人の子の肉体とは脆いものだ。
Well, don't dwell on sadness. The human body is inherently fragile.
この学校の教師と生徒の対立はもう修復不可能であろう。
This music, though. The conflict between the teachers and students in this school is irreconcilable now.
わらわは別の場所に潜むつもりである。そちも共に来い。
I intend to relocate and hide in another place, and I want you to come with me. Thankfully, Minamoto was still here. I looked at her and nodded. It is at this very moment. From not far away, a series of gunshots rang out. Oh. Oh my goodness. The gunshots were unusually loud, each one hitting Minamoto's body. Unable to withstand the tremendous impact, Minamoto lost her balance and fell to the ground. Her blood flowed profusely, mingling with the released black liquid staining the surrounding ground. Okay, I looked towards the source of the gunshots in a state of panic. Oh, it's that guy. It was a middle-aged man wearing a white lab coat with silver hair, holding a rifle in his hand, the barrel still smoking.
心配だったから来てみたのですが、やはり最悪の事態になっていましたか。
I came here because I was worried, and it turns out the worst has happened. I was so frightened that I collapsed on the ground. How could this happen? Even someone like Minamoto? I lifted my head and looked at the man.
かわいそうなあやめ。本当に君を信頼していたのでしょうね。
Poor Ayame. She trusted you so much.
君はしばらく頭を冷やした方がいいでしょう。
You, for now, calm down and collect yourself. Oh. Okay. After saying that, he forcefully struck the back of my head with the rifle butt. Not gonna lie, deserved. A sharp pain instantly spread throughout my entire brain, and then I lost consciousness. The sound of dripping water came from somewhere, its echoes reaching my ears. my consciousness returned. Where am I? How much time has passed since then? I looked around, and through the cracks in the walls, I discovered that I was lying in a pitch-black small room. Pretty. The windows were covered in spiderwebs and dust, while the wooden boards on the walls had begun to rot. The floor was marked with various sized water stains. Hey there, human. You're awake.
あなたはさっき銃で
Didn't you got shot by a gun? Minamoto was lying across from me at that moment. Hehe, don't underestimate my resilience. Just as I tried to stand up, I realized that my legs were powerless. It was then that I noticed both my hands and feet were bound by iron chains. Don't waste your energy.
ここはどこだ
Where is this place? I reckon it's a prison. I reckon. And it won't be long before they execute us. Eh? Of course, if I could regain my full strength, escaping from here would be a piece of cake. But I'm just so hungry right now, so I can't escape. I'm starving. Hearing her say that, I suddenly felt a bit scared. Is she going to eat me? Don't worry, I won't devour you, because you are my servant. After saying that, she gazed at the dilapidated ceiling. The last time I was treated like this was hundreds of years ago. But even if I were to be executed, I wouldn't truly die, for my consciousness is eternal. I will continue to reincarnate in this world until the very destruction of the universe itself. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds terrible. That was to say, she will never die. Haha, how amusing. How could there be a life that never dies? Perhaps it's just her nonsensical ramblings. But I really don't want to die.
僕は死にたくない
I don't want to die. I am afraid. Pitiful humans. Savor this sense of existential dread. Hey, human. Yes? Come closer. What are you doing? Come here. I already said I won't eat you. Uh-oh, I struggled to move closer to her. She leaned on me all of a sudden. What are you doing? Just like this. Just like this. I suddenly realized. Minamoto. Perhaps she also felt afraid. We remained like this, relying on each other. The sun rose and set, and I lost track of how much time had passed. I no longer counted the hours. Eventually, even the sensation of hunger faded away, and I merely existed in a numb state. However, just the thought of Minamoto being by my side gives me the strength to endure a little longer. And then, after who knows how long, one day. Wake up, someone is here. I was awakened by Minamoto's shaking. There was a sound coming from outside the door.
どうやら処刑日が来たみたい。
It seems like our execution day has arrived. The window was opened from the outside, revealing a pair of weary eyes.
Satomi.
Satomi. A weathered male voice came from outside. I shifted my body slightly and the iron chains made a clinking sound, proving to him that I was still alive.
君をここに閉じ込めてからもう1ヶ月になりました。反省しましたか?
You've been locked in there for a whole month. Have you repented? Repent? Ah. The matter of the attack on Ayame. Is that what you're referring to?
ちゃんと反省しました。
I have truly repented.
大丈夫。心配には及びませんよ。我々もずっと君を閉じ込めておくつもりはありませんから。ただ、君が十分に弱り、攻撃性を失っていると分かればいいのです。
Please don't take offense. We don't really want to keep you locked up forever. We just wanted to ensure that you were weak enough and had lost your aggression.
その上、今の食料は夏まで持たないでしょう。一番困るのは道路を塞ぐ巨岩です。これではもうこの拠点は使えませんね。
The food supplies are running low and won't sustain us until summer. The most troublesome part is that the road has been blocked by boulders, rendering this stronghold useless.
だから皆さんと話し合い、別の拠点へ向かうことにしました。君も一緒に行きますよ。
Everyone is preparing to move to another stronghold. After discussing it, we have decided to bring you along.
同族同士、助け合うのが決まりですからね。
It is our principle to take care of each other among our kind. Then, with the crisp sound of a metal gate, the door slowly opened. I couldn't bear the intense sunlight outside, so I squinted my eyes.
出てきなさい。そういえば伝えていませんでしたね。私は如月匠と申します。
Hello? Come out. By the way, my name is Kisaragi Takumi, in case you didn't know. Kisaragi Takumi? Nani? My mind buzzed for a moment. It seemed like a name I had heard somewhere before. Where was it exactly? I couldn't remember. Oh well, let it be. Seriously? I followed Kisaragi Takumi into the corridor. For some reason, the once neat and tidy corridor was now in complete disarray. There were scattered bloodstains on the walls and broken wood fragments littered the floor, having snapped off from the walls, door frames, or railings. The glass windows were cracked, with shards of glass scattered on the ground. I looked through the window at the sky, which was a gloomy grey, and in the distance, black smoke rose. It was eerily quiet here, devoid of any trace of the students.
生徒たちはどこに行ったのでしょうか?
Where have all the students gone? Upon hearing my words, a shadow of gloom passed over Kisaragi's face.
知らない方がいいでしょう。
Oh, it's better if you don't know.
死んだわけではなかろうな。
They can't all be dead, can they? Minamoto said teasingly. She was already weakened to the extreme and bound by iron chains, unable to unleash her monstrous power. Kisaragi paid no attention to Minamoto and continued walking forward, and we had no choice but to follow. A light drizzle fell on the playground, the air filled with a pungent scent.
なぜわらわがこのような目に遭うのだ?
Sigh. Never thought we'd end up in this predicament. Minamoto hobbled along behind us, looking extremely disheveled. I lifted my gaze towards the sky. Dark clouds loomed, obscuring the rays of sunlight. The withered tree branches swayed in the wind, emitting a hissing sound. Black smoke rose from beside the incinerator. Oh, what kind of smoke was it? Burning what? Don't want to know the answer. Gazing at the dispersing black smoke, an indescribable sadness welled up within me. I looked around and noticed that the teachers had already gathered together. Hello? To my surprise, Tsunaga and Ayame were also among them. Tsugi awkwardly smiled at me. Haha, sorry about that time you died. They were supposed to be dead. Haha, sorry about that time I killed ya, my bad. Ayame, on the other hand, looked at me with a face full of resentment. These things happen. Please understand. Haha, how could this be? I felt a whirlwind of confusion. What on earth happened? Could it be that my memory has faltered, or have I been mistaken from the beginning? At this point, I can't make sense of anything anymore. Ayame slowly approached me. Hey Satomi. Yes. May I ask you something? Human, do not listen. Although I covered my ears, Ayame's voice still reached me. Who is Minamoto? Who is Minamoto? Dun, dun. Minamoto is me! I knew it. Nice. It was me all along. Wow, we reached the end. That was actually interesting. Oh, the music. Yes, I love it. I'll let at least the cast credits roll, but apparently there's a skip button. Well, that was Mandemon. Easily one of my most enjoyable visual novels to have worked through recently. The art, I loved the art, it was so good. Japanese proofreading. The translation, as I've said before, I'm a big fan of translations that are a little dodgy. They add flavor. They add interest. So that's not a bad point for me. The story was interesting. There's obviously a lot of replayability here with how many choices there were. So if you want to grab this for yourself, like the link is in the description and you can choose different options, I guess, if you want to see the different parts of the story. I think there are a bunch of achievements for this, so there's lots of different endings and things. We're only going to do one of them. We're going to move on to a different visual novel again next week, but that was Mandemon. I loved it. I'm not gonna lie, that was great. I do want to see like some of the other endings. I'll probably finish playing through the game myself. But I hope you guys enjoyed it too, and come back next week to find out what we're going to be playing then. I'll see you guys then. See ya.